welcome back. Yeah, so we're gonna try again. We played this once before, and we did all right. I had a bunch of brick lines and stuff going around. The money was always struggling, but going up slowly. I don't know, we made it like 50 or 100 years in. We had some quicker vehicles starting to come around, but there was a good like 4-hour period where I couldn't progress because we were just scraping by financially, manually adjusting maintenance. And then we finally built a passenger train, and it was just making millions of dollars after setting up hundreds of routes. So I think this game, this is the biggest one to start. I think I'm just going to start with a passenger line between these two cities when I get the camera back under control. There we go. Although maybe the passenger line was so effective because we had the cities boosted up. You know? Really could be one of either. Now we have to remember how to play. Oh, thanks, Tip. Click the button, it says. Man, what would I do without you? We also set up passenger transit in every city, and that was super profitable, actually. So we'll probably do that again. I'm just seeing who's all connected by road. It's not him. These ones all are. Yeah, I think we'll put our road depot. Is this going to be our capital? Guangzhou? In the middle. Or we could do Islamabad. Not going there. Ankara? Karachi? This one's not connected by road. Neither's that one. No natural bridge. Apparently bridges are expensive to maintain. So that was what we did last game. Okay, I remember now. The VOD is in the same playlist as this one if you're watching on YouTube. But at the very start, we built a really long rail. Like here to here, double wide, even longer. And then afterwards, I realized it was like 90% bridge, and it cost us like all of our money. That's what set us so far back. But I didn't realize until somebody pointed it out like 2 hours into the stream that I built a ground level bridge across the map. That's what we did. Okay, I think we can overcome that. Immediately does it. Where are we going to be putting the train in from over here? Some in the road is level. Another one comes in from here. I guess you can just move the vehicle depot too. Road depot. Buy or sell trucks. So do we just start with... I should have started with rail, I think. Yeah, I think we go back and forth between here, even though this one's the biggest. It's out of the way. It can go into the middle? Yeah, okay. We'll have one go 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. And then we'll have one go back and forth, and then they can transfer in the middle. What's the difference again? Oh, drive through first. Terminate. Terminus. Is that... Which word came first? Terminate or terminus? Terminus. I'd bet against Terminator. I know that. I'd bet against Terminator. So these stations have like a radius when you place them. Who can all reach them? Kind of good to place early because you can do something like that and jam it in, right? Get the whole city. I think. You think two's enough for a passenger? Probably. What's the price difference? 5.6 tool. There you go. 650. One building. We're going to want to drive through here. I'm just trying to picture it. Because there's height too, but I found this game had the worst height map. That's the water map. That's even worse for height. For a game that's so dependent on height, there's very few lines. Oh, I guess when you zoom in, there's more. So am I to assume this is perfectly flat then? It doesn't look flat. Not the worst. Workers and Resources has an extremely offensive height line system on the eyes that works pretty well. Did that just change? They're moving. Must be snowing. That's fair. There's a giant height difference I didn't see. That's as steep as it gets. It's out of the way, though. You see what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we loop around the valley. And then it's less steep each way. I think the train will go faster, even though it goes further. A bit of hitching there. I think maybe we haven't scrolled over the whole map yet. Put it all into the cache. Yeah, that's steep. Plan B, maybe? I think we start with a little plan B. This is going to be the left track, so we'll use the right tracks for somewhere else. Or later. Make sure we're not building a bridge anywhere. Yeah, that's what we did last time. We just built one giant bridge. It did not go well. I can open up the stream on the side monitor there. I did changed a ton of settings. None of them very productive. Just make sure it's all alive. There you go. I'm going to kind of bend it this way because it'll eventually go that way, but then we're going to loop back into there. Grabbed the right rail. Yeah, and then this one can kind of come this way. That falls bad. And then instead of having to go straight down the hill, it can kind of angle down the hill and we'll angle into here. See, I don't actually know if I need to build this second rail right away. I've been signaling them like I do in Workers and Resources, except without the one right in front of the station. It seems to be working. I've just been doing this. So in, out, so they can go in, theoretically choose both rails, but you actually pick which side they go to in their line in this one. I think. Or you can tell them to do both. Yeah, do we just start with the passenger line, see how it goes? Tiny one maybe? I don't know. Obviously, I mean, we have it. Used to buy or sell trains. Remember, we had to look at the... Is it M? Yes. M and N. We had to look at the keybinds for that last time. R is that. Keep seeing ads for the third one, too. Well, that's because I'm on the store page for this. Looks pretty good. There, now you can leave, go both ways. That's now an intersection. And lines, yeah. New line. I hope they added a lot of quality of life in the new one. Like, this could say anything, but anything. But line 1 and be more useful. Chengdu. I could say Chengdu Tianjin. I could say passenger. It doesn't know that yet. Yes, it does. Passenger station. I should have picked North American just because I know how to spell them. Russian, Class V, Type 1. Oh, and the Nicholas. 45 clicks. This thing has a top speed of 40, so it's actually slower than our train already. 4. Just 3 wagons. See, but it's flat, right? It's like flat. There's not a single height line on the route. It's got to be flat. So that's what it wants, is a 26 passenger train. Could run 2 of those. I think we just go big. 6 cars, 3 times more than what it says it can do. And then we're out of money. Now, I don't think there's physically enough people in the towns yet. We also need to do the internal transport, which is just bus stops. That's all it needs for now. This one might need a bit more. Street player ownership. No, they can have it. Okay. It's gonna be a long bus route. This is a big city. Out of money. I don't think there's interest on paying it back right away, so it should reach everybody now. One more over here. Two very different lines. Vehicles. We need road depot. Passengers. Put 5 here. The other one had 8 stops, I think. Let's go with 10. It was a really long route. These things are slow. Troika. Okay, they're not connected. Ouch. That might have been a bit expensive for this. Where we put our road depot? Oh yeah, we were gonna start over here, so I put it over here. We still should. These are just profitable, actually. Or there were last time I played. I don't know. I could have been luckier. Salabad bus. And these ones I kind of want to underdo, because we're not actually using the city yet. So I want them to just be full. I don't really care about the people that much. So I can unpause. I did get it. So that's 1, 2, 3. We got 4 cities with buses. We could add it to all these. Oh, there's only the one more we're connected to, eh? Alright then. Good measure. Incheon. See what the AI... So the AI actually builds the city in this game, which is super neat. See? He's already reaching for it. Meant to give them some weird curved lines last time. Incheon bus. All right, we have 100 grand left. Let's make one of the towns weird. Like, I'm gonna regret that because we're using this one. Yeah, I just want to mess with it, you know? There. Good luck, AI. I wonder if the next one they're going to build their own cities too. Where's our train? That's the important part. That's the did we win or lose. 5 people? That's a loss. Yeah, this might not be good. We'll see. Just wait. They're not there yet. They're not there yet. We'll be fine. I think they're all going to go positive. He has 59 people on board. That's good. That's good. And look, the horse and carriages aren't even there yet. $59. Okay, this one's got there. This one just got there. So we're only doing buses and passengers right now. Last time we started with all cargo and the cities got big, but we were broke all the time. And then we made one passenger train and started making bank. I'm hoping we get a bit more passenger, but adding the cargo to the cities grows their capacity, right? So then there's more passengers. This is also pretty far. 13-minute frequency. That looks like a good amount of people, though. Not great, but just wait. Just wait. The Chengdu bus isn't running yet. Look though, poor quality, right? It was poor quality at 3 wagons. We gave it 6. It's still gonna hit 40. At that. Thought space might go up. Obviously, it's paused. Guesses? I know I can go up. Like, walk up? Okay, seriously, what's wrong with me? Tilt up, tilt down. Next position. Forward, backward, left, right. Tilt. Page up and page down. Do not do anything. I was pretty sure I could go up, look over the city. Money? A bit. Bus is still on here, so they're going to bring people to the station too, right? Hopefully. I was right by them all. It's a loop, buddy. You could have stopped there. And then as you provide them with things, their houses will upgrade. Although the money's going down again. We'll see. This is one of the deciding factors here. We got to get more of these waiting people symbols to this waiting people symbol. Try and have it loop through the middle twice, so they have 2 drop-off points near the center. Separate parts in the route. Like instead of having them stop here and here on the way out, I'll have them stop here on the way out, here on the way back. Because they're more likely to drop off in the center and range of the rail. Now, I obviously don't know how to play. Oh. This one just got here and hasn't spooled up. This one still hasn't got to its city yet. This one just got there and hasn't spooled up. It's only 4 buses. They're going to make a profit. 67 out of 78 is good. It's like an average over the last 30 days, I think, is what it shows you. And one thing I think I was mistaken with is that you have to consume everything you produce. I believe I can just send wood from here to here, and they'll make it. They'll never upgrade because I'm not consuming it, but you can do the base levels without consuming it all. We never did that. We consumed everything we made. Show me a bunch of blue numbers. I need a mod to turn them green. Donks. I like the graphics. Not gonna lie, I'm worried about that with the next one. They keep up like the same detail of graphics with Unreal Engine 5. It's just gonna melt my computer. One left. One left. This looks like it actually went down a bit, and now this has 70 in it. That's the highest I've seen it. And there it goes. This one might go negative. That's not good. They're less than half full. I think you lose money. But this one is to bring people from this big scattered city to the train station. To make the train make money, in theory. You better just... Hey. No idea. The numbers seem kind of... like they all add up, but the way they're presented... Vague isn't the word I want to use. Wishy-washy? I don't know, like surely there's somewhere between minus 3,000 and 400,000 that it can show me on this line. It is a more accurate number than one or the other, because it's not 400,000 and it's not minus 4,000. It is full now. It is full. I forgot you can ride a bunch of different vehicles at once in this one too, actually. Yeah. really like this. Like the whole multiple screens. It's all the information we need, actually. Blue, red. That's not as good. Like that just changed from 403,000 to 44,000, and that's a big difference. This not getting much better. Wait till he drops off, though. That's the ticket. How long, you say? So we need to make this city slightly bigger to fill the train. It's super hard to make, if I remember correctly. Started the last one in November too, eh? Got everybody covered still. Not them. Really? "76 people. 4 buses. Ooh, it's full again. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is going to keep being profitable. Excuse me. Minus 420. Yeah, changed a whole ton of settings on my computer, so if anything does sound weird or look weird, tell me. Nothing all that useful. Accidentally opened Logitech and it updated again. Gotta move away from that one. Program you're afraid to touch. Do you think I would have been better with 2 smaller trains? Maybe 2 two-car trains? They would have had mediocre speed at 2 cars. They wouldn't go any faster. They do. It does 40. That's his top speed. But I could have probably afforded 2 two-car trains, and then they would have always been full. Double the frequency, maybe. They would have both always been full. I don't know. That's actually 284 minus 284. It's looking good. This is actually bluing out a bit. Are we full going back too? Oh no, we weren't full coming this way. Wait, yes we were. Which one's the big one? It's gonna be full too. This is gonna be 2 full trains in a row. B. Old Russian train. We're playing with the Asian pack. It turned. That wasn't me. Minus 176. Oh yeah, look at us go. Look at us go. So it's a super heavy train though. It said it was poor power at 3 cars and we gave it 6, but it's a perfectly level line. It just takes them a second to get going. You can hear it struggling. I love it. Might have been better with 2 shorter trains. Oh no though, we're making the most of this. Full throttle the whole way. Constant acceleration. Pinned back to your seat. Accelerating at 1 kilometer per hour per minute. Zero to 30 time of 4 hours. This is it. This is the profitable train. We're gonna be at like minus 100,000 now. We were at like minus 700,000. Which is way quicker than last time, where we just built the bridge. Last time we weren't in the profit till like 1930. And it gave us vehicles that were better. It wasn't even anything I did. It was just like, here's a better vehicle. Yeah, minus 73. And we're full again. Perfect. Okay, so what are we planning for next? Because I can take out loans. We can build another thing. That's good, right? Get profitable, immediately pile on debt. Nakajima Keito. Well, now forwards and backwards let me fly around. Him. Oh, we're not. I think he's slowly rotating. Or maybe it just does that. I'd like to assume it was him. Ah, what? A way faster train already? Really? We played with the other packs. It took forever to get new trains. Just 55. I don't think we have a wagon that goes that fast. No. Our wagons only do 40, so... Why doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't show the speed because I'm clicked on Buddy. Apparently, Mr. What was his name? Apparently, he doesn't have a built-in speedo. Not quite full, but we also have a lot of money compared to what we did last time. This thing wants super complicated stuff. He also wants the gears. Is that just wood makes tools? But you don't want tools. He wants tools. That's super fair. There is oil. Oil to fuel to there. That's a long way back. Empty. It's better when you can pick up the oil right here. The game doesn't actually pay you for completing the route, right? You're the transport company. You get paid for moving it. So, for instance, this was right here. Then the truck would never be empty. We'd move this to here, and then it'd be empty between here and here. That's the part you don't get paid for. And then this to here. So it gets paid for 3 legs of the journey. Like even here, it gets paid for this part of the drive, paid for this part of the drive. I have to pay for this part of the drive, which makes it way less profitable. Incheon. It's not terrible. The other problem is this is a 2-to-1 ratio. Is there another one somewhere? I mean, we could just give this guy some bread trucks. I think this is 2-to-1 as well, though, isn't it? Of course it would be. We got little taxis in every town. Ripping around. Oh my. A lot of people waiting for a carriage ride. It's like, buddy, your whole town is 400 meters. Get going. Right? There, I just see there is an ad break starting on Twitch in about 15 seconds. There's one ad break an hour. I'm just warning you. One ad break. The minimum allowable. Everything's making a profit now. Look, we're green. I'm kind of glancing around. Like, this is okay. This isn't great. So even if I set a truck to do that loop, they're not empty for most of it, but because it's 2-to-1, they're only half full. This part. Make a tiny train. I don't think that would be profitable, though. Plus, we're not doing anything with that city. No, I think we keep up with the rail, right? Now, this is small. I don't think we don't just go here. That's not even big enough to fill that. Like, the entire city isn't big enough to fill the train. Doesn't make sense. That has to be a stop on the way here. It is the biggest city. Is that bigger than here? Not anymore. Because we got the plus 30 from the rail destinations. Plus 20 here, though. Yeah, 10%. That's about what they're off. And then we had the height map. This train can't do it. This train can't do it. We need to wait for the passenger car to keep up with the new train. This train's super weak. And this is... It's good right now because that was perfectly flat. Originally, I was going to run a line from here to here to here. And it looked kind of flat, but then we opened up the height map, and it is not. That is apparently as steep as a train will go. So it was bad. So then I bent the rail out this way, because this is perfectly flat. There's not a single height line between them, and then we just built the longest train we could afford. But what I'm going to do is take this rail here and to loop around the edge. Why would we even stop at Guangzhou at that point? Because you want to, but then he has to loop down into it. Back out. He has to get up the hill. And you'd want him to do it both ways so he doesn't tie up the people. Uphill both ways. Rails don't have to be parallel. Because if we make them all as less steep as possible, so the track's like here right now, we kind of need to come past it and loop back, you know what I mean? To not go straight down the hill, so that when it's coming back out, it doesn't have to go straight up the hill. But we could make it so that it comes in, just barrel down the hill, straight down the hill, into the station. Same with this way, when it leaves here, straight down the hill. And then have the rails that go out loop up. That would shave a lot of distance, having separate rails based on grade. Because you can cut down, right? You can't cut up the hill well. Unless we just make a powerful train. That works too. This guy can't cut up the hill. He's not even hitting full speed on flat until like halfway through his journey. That can't be good for it, eh? Just absolute full throttle for that long? Probably how they run. Just cook it. We did take out $1 million extra. You start with 5. It's like $1 million to build a rail. I mean, probably about 2 million actually. No, probably about 3 because I got to go both ways. That's doing a lot more terraforming than we're gonna do, but that's about right. This place is pretty big. That is flat as well. I didn't see a single height line. I'm here. It's a good spot. It's not though, because it's not connected up here. I think we do this city next, Incheon. But this city only has so many passengers. If I start splitting them in two directions without boosting it up, it's already struggling. But I was thinking we could do that to boost it. It might actually hurt half this line. It's a peaceful setting. That's our rail depot. That's our autosave. Majestic Cobra chickens fly above. Yeah, not quite full. It's doing good. We're doing better than last time where we just built a bridge and went broke. I think maybe if we'd done the same start as last time, it made the cities way bigger, quicker, providing them with all their stuff. They're not really growing. Which makes sense. Just moving people around. Money. Make a little train that just did this and have trucks do the last part. The 2-to-1 on this that kind of throws off the ratio a bit. I guess you could just have the train go like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. They juked me. Not very good at what they're doing. I mean, they all say hello there. Hello there, cranes. Oh, maybe they're not migrating. I don't know. I don't know what cranes get up to. These ones are flying in a circle. I don't know if there's any other wildlife I've missed, like a raccoon we can follow around or something. A bear in the woods. This is it. This is it. Oh, he just left. I thought he was stopping to drop someone off there. I was like, we get to repay our first bit of loan. And then, you know, we're paying 60 grand a month in loan interest. So, a year? A year. These are the days. Years pass pretty quick. It's been 12 years. We still don't have a fast passenger wagon. Boxes, bricks. It's big because they have to go around. Yeah, we don't have any good production chains. Or if I do just do the oil. It's going to make us turn up our maintenance soon. It doesn't start on high. It's going to tell us some of our vehicles are starting to wear out. Which is going to hurt the money for a minute. We have to place the stations. Probably don't need 240 meters, but I just kind of like to be. $200,000 difference. Oil there too. That might be better. So then instead of driving all the way back here without anything except the oil, it's paid for this bit, paid for this bit, paid for this bit, except the oil. I think that's better. Instead of driving here, because this is downhill too. Another locomotive. Streetcar. Do not have a streetcar depot. Same speed, more power. Station is overloaded. Some of the waiting passengers or cargo items get lost. Negative impact on town growth. Can you be more specific? I'm guessing it's that one. This one. I don't know though. This isn't like full. It's a lot of people waiting. They take forever to get there. Might make it a bit less profitable. We want to make sure everyone can get to and from the train station. We probably split this up into 2 smaller lines. It'd work better too, I don't know. It's a lot of people waiting for the bus. You think they'd pile on the cart a bit harder, eh? Three horses. Sorry. 3 horses for 3 passengers. Here's our new ones. They come from... there, so they're there. We lost a lot of speed on that hill. Yeah, the inclines really make a difference in this game. Profit? See, the problem is it's 2 to 1 here. So unless you put extra in here, your train can only run at half past this point. That's 2 of the stops. You could have a big train do this loop, a tiny train do this. Or trucks if it gives us like a truck that'll do 40 anytime soon. What if it meant the train station was full? That's not full. I wonder how long they wait. I know there's probably a number. And workers and resources, it's 60 seconds. I mean, this thing has a frequency of 14 minutes, so it's definitely longer than that. That wasn't too fantastic. That was optimistic. And there's always building the passenger rail down to here. That's viable too. No, because it's split. We need to get fuel here. We need this town to have like 400 people. 300 people before we can split up the passengers. Part of it. I don't even see this symbol anywhere. There it is. Oil. Okay. What is it? Chemicals? Famous Lego chemical. The Lego factory. That's what we're gonna call it. They need good Legos. So close. We could just get a truck doing it to start, but I don't think that's going to be... what we need, or even very viable. Right, we probably want to do that through here. And I'd want to branch in here, and I'd also want to cross over here. And then we need to build a new cargo station, and a cargo station at every one. That's like 500,000 at every one. Print the money you were supposed to. It's $5,000 a month down. Now the maintenance probably isn't good. I don't even know how to check that. Mediocre. Very good on the new ones we just bought. It's like, this is apparently a Russian design, right? Pretty sure it gets pretty cold there. That looks like a cold spot to be in the winter. Maybe not, though. Maybe you just huddle up against the boiler. Self-heating. You know, it doesn't really look like a cold spot. It doesn't look pleasant. Sideways sleet in your face while you're shoveling coal into a fire. Then again, you know, looking at all the train designs through like Workers and Resources and stuff, they always baffle me. A lot of them baffle me. Like, so many of them you just can't see forwards. You always see them hanging out the side and stuff. It's like, man, it is so big. They're so big. I get it on like an old diesel one where you like have the car of, I guess this is wood powered actually. It's like we're straight up wood. Right, and he's like getting the logs off here and putting them in, but once they move to electric, man, put a window in there, you know? I'm sure there's a reason. Even if it's just that's how it was done. Thinking about just putting a truck here. Just truck. That's so far. There's nothing to deliver back. Man, that's a pretty easy one. Chengdu Goods Factory. Oh, now it's just kicking us while we're down. Oh, that's brutal. I think I just have to get it one of its ingredients. Enable production or ship items to prevent closure. I think I'd have to give it both things. There's no way. Out of all the random ones, yeah, the thing is over here. Here. That's way too far. Which is sad because it's one of like the main ingredients. Do you know what I mean? Now, you wouldn't get much money shipping it that far anyways. That might be bad. Ouch. Yeah, it's looking more and more like this one. I don't know if you can cross. Just broke. Factory. Man, that's sad. It's not good. It's like that's a simple loop because it's 1 to 1 to 1. A really simple loop. We could actually get here too. And I think if you say player keep ownership, no. There's no maintenance on it. You just have to pay to put it in. $600. No, that was quite the jump. Not a bridge, right? This one's kind of similar, but it's 2 to 1. This will let us put passenger vehicles down here too. It's just passive income. I wonder if it's cheaper on the other side. Much. Shantu Forest. I haven't even seen Shantu yet, so must be over here. One of these three. I like having the train there to tell me when it's time. Morning. No. Oh, 20 meters. Save the universe. That wasn't even the correct one. I'm gonna delete that. Now, should we give him a road to bypass the town? No, can't afford it. And they only want bricks in the middle, apparently. Don't really feel like distributing goods around the town. Actually, we deleted this one house. 400,000. That's like almost everyone who wants bricks. It's a good start. I don't know how to play, so I just picked the oldest start. Oh, that is everyone who wants bricks there. And the other stuff, that's just a better spot. Which one did I build by accident? This one. So rocks, that, into this, yeah. I can drive through the town. I'm not too worried about that. And we should actually do a bus line here too. Yeah, it's nice though. Everything's slow and pretty chill. I played once before. And I started with a bunch of bricks and all kinds of goods lines, and it was so slow. And then we finally decided to build a passenger train, and all of a sudden we were millionaires. So this time we started with the passenger train, but without all the bricks. I guess the cities aren't as big. We're not millionaires still. Figured out though. I think that was correct. How many people live here? 238. Karachi bus, and then goods. These things are slow as hell, man. How many do you want? 70? No. But we go with something that looks like it might do 40. Alright, let's launch a fleet. Launch a fleet. Yeah, I like all the old vehicles. Started with Asia this time. It's given me a bunch of engines. But this is our pinnacle train. It is running perfectly, and it's an awful train. We made this one. But it's perfectly flat, so it's doing okay. It hits top speed about halfway through. Sometimes. I think it's in poor maintenance right now. I haven't turned up the maintenance yet. And we only have one place launching vehicles, so that could take a minute for... Oh, here we go. The parade. First, can I go into photo mode without... being locked to a vehicle? Just guessing buttons it could be. I know there's photo mode, right? It's right here. Kind of stuck to the train. Oh. Oh, now I've lost what town we were in for the parade. Are they gonna come? Here. Autosave. No, just turn off the UI. Just have it look like this. But I'm in control. Photo mode. No! Don't start making files. Why would you turn down the resolution too? Oh. Oh, good. I got the Windows error message there. OBS doesn't capture it. But I got a brief wait for program to respond. Now, to be fair, I heard my big hard drive spin up. Windows hates it. So we got one passenger train. That's what we started with. We were going to go here to there, but then it turned out this is like a crater, and I couldn't get through there. Try not to open this because it's going to look ugly for a minute. Build the headquarters of your company. Okay. I don't know if we did that last time. I don't think we're a boat company. Oh, this is flashing. Look, it's flashing. Ah, there we go. What is the capital? Was gonna be this, but I think it's Chengdu. This is bigger, but it's they're both off to the side. You build it in a city? I think we build it in a city. Wow, it doesn't snap. Where did we put our other thing? There it is. Ah, we didn't need to see that. Value for worthless. Depreciation. Off a cliff. I wonder if that has something to do... What am I trying to find? There's a way to select all your vehicles. Pretty sure I was just clicking that last game. Yeah, I wonder if it's because they're not good. Those are the brand new ones we just bought. No, we could probably only afford to do this for a month or two. No! Not sell all. Ah, there it is. Okay, I can select them all here. Well, we clicked on this. Ah, Balsamad food processing. Can't have that. We already lost this one. I wish we didn't have enough money to put that through when we built it. Would have made it nice. So you it's 2-to-1 here. You kind of want them to go 2-to-1, but they have to drive through it, like literally through it on the way back anyways. All right. What is this one? Red? What do you want? 70 again? We have a good baseline for this. Just haven't quite started yet. They're not going to be able to provide him with 70. I think we do 10 again. We'll start with 10 again. We had so many buses last time from me clicking off, looking at something, clicking back, buying 10 buses and being like, I guess we send them out now. That's because these randomly close. I don't know what causes it, actually. They get abandoned unless you supply them with something. We might be too far away. Oh no, we launch our trucks right here, right? Oh. Yes, perfect. Yeah, unless you supply them with something or pick something up. And I don't know, they're trickling along. They better not take 2 years to drive there. Really shows the weird time scale, eh? How many days do you think it takes to drive across 15 house-wide city? Can you imagine? Past your 15 neighbor's house. Takes you, what, 4:55, let's say. Like, video games and time can be so weird. $40 days? 40 days to cross the city? They don't make it in time? I'm paused when I was like, okay, we've got it set up. I don't need to dispatch it immediately. But I underestimated how slow horses are. Kyoka Iron Mine. Founded. They just closed down the thing that consumed the iron. Newbie. Most games are like that, though. Real speed would not be fun in most games. Like, even like City Skylines too, you know. Oh, we need some more money. I'll just raise the tax rate and wait 3 years. It doesn't make good gameplay. But I was not expecting it to take him almost 2 years to get from here to there. Incheon Construction Materials. That's right there. It's back there. We did it. We're saving Falsabad food. Faisabad. Salabad. We'll get him by the end of the stream. Doing excellent, newbie. And yourself? Just saving a local bread factory, you know? Almost 2 full kilometers. Right? On horse, on dirt, too, you know? It's 7 a.m. soon. That'll do it. Moin. So the other thing, this is 2 to 1 though. So even though they're bringing full loads of bread here, they're only going to make 2 to pull out of it. So they're all kind of half full here. Hydration. I have been chugging caffeine actually. I'm pretty tired too. Man, one of the things I did to the stream was turn the volume of that alert down to 10%. Does not feel like it worked. Yeah, I set the volume of them in Twitch to 10%, and I have the gain in OBS on them at minus 30 decibels, which is the max I'm allowed to do. How to make that one quiet. I think I made it louder. I did the opposite of what I attempted. Thank you, though. Hydrating and stretching. Oh, what I did there. It scares me, see? I drank too much caffeine. It's dangerous. So that's providing them food now. They'll grow a bit. I didn't even really want to provide them much. We don't have anything else here yet. Well, I guess I have my taxis. But I didn't want it shut down because it's in a good spot. See if that's profitable. This bus isn't profitable anymore. I kept getting the full station warning down here. And I do want to make sure they can all get to the bus. It is still kind of full. Kind of a long line. Super long. What am I trying to do? I think I clicked on that. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. They're doing okay. I think we'll survive. We're doing a bit better than last time, at least. We're not running massive debt. Learn a bit every time. Figure I'll get the hang of this before the new one comes out. It's a completely different game, probably. No, actually, when they announced the new one, this went on sale for like 90 or 95% off or something. I was like, man, it has trains too. You kind of have to, right? All I did there was I moved the bus stop up one. The bus stop was on this corner, which meant they have to drive up here, which is why they were looping around. But with how slow they are, if I just move it there, still hits the same houses, but turn quicker. Where are we? Wonder if it's enough to affect the frequency. New house? Has he built on any of our... Look, he did. Built on some of our messed up stuff. Oh, we have the maintenance on high. That's right. Luck now. They built us a steel mill. Why is our value so low? Is it because horses aren't worth much anymore? It's not affecting us, really. I can turn the maintenance back down, I think. Maybe we meet in the middle? That wasn't everybody. I get it. All. There we go. I'll read a book. I did too. Yeah, I did too. I was just saying that. I'll whisper back to counter it out. Don't worry. It seems good. It's different than I thought it would be. You don't like, they build their own cities, which is super neat. You provide them goods and then they just kind of like build them. You're a transport company, right? I thought it would be more city builder. Like, I'm not disappointed. But like, your job is just to move the goods. So you get paid moving the goods. Like, for instance, if I were to build this on the other side of this, right, it would take them a bit longer, but the route would be worth more money because it's further. So it's really distance based. Distance and time based, and you got to balance it. The economy is actually pretty hard. I did not do good last time. We're not doing great this time. We're not super losing. We pulled out of it last time. We did recover. But I mean, the graphics are nice. It looks nice. Runs good. So far, I haven't gotten far into the game, to be fair. It's like 1870. Yeah, riding around it, we don't have a big city yet. Autosave. It's a loop, so we're gonna go through the bigger buildings at some point. Yeah, you keep feeding the towns and they grow. There's positives and negatives, like too much traffic is a negative, pollution's a negative. The amount of destinations they have, and then they have goods, and if you feed them enough, they grow, they ask for more goods. And the houses upgrade as they go, right? It's peaceful, too. Driving the ladies home. What is she holding? She's bringing something home with her, I think. Right? Ooh, a faster horse-drawn carriage. And that flatbed horse-drawn carriage. They do 20. What's this one do? 18? Don't think we really have the capital to be upgrading our horses. Man, I read the last workers and resources patch notes, and they look so good. They're making... So for the early start there, they're making workers, or horses, and carriages 2 new resources in the game. You're going to need to build... So for the early start, you can't just buy vehicles. You need to build the wagons and breed the horses. And then you can combine them and pick how many horses go to your wagons to change their speeds. So you upgrade your wagons as you... It looks interesting. You're making a whole new mechanic out of it. Bunch of businesses closing and stuff. We're just kind of chilling. These guys have a bit of bricks. Oh, you have to once in a while, for sure. I always build too big and then my computer struggles. I gotta follow Reichsword's rules next time, so I'm forced to build a bunch of small cities. Because I always end up building and then I'm like, just one more road. Oh, curved road looked good here, and then boom. And then before I know it, I have 20,000 people on the screen at once and it lags in that spot. Not that it's too bad, actually, as far as city builders built on helicopter engines go. Who's losing us money? The one, but there's only four horse carts there. This shouldn't be losing money. There you go. World population down here, actually. Oh no, number of passengers transported, I was gonna say. It's going up pretty quick. $1876. Yeah, we do only have the one train. I was gonna go mostly trains, but then it kept trying to shut down good stuff. Don't think this line would be too profitable, but let's see. It's alright. I mean, according to this, I can quadruple it. Seems kind of out there. Now, we could add more for just the wheat. He wants bread, too. There was one of these factories right here and it closed. And the money, not great. Do I add another couple vehicles to each of these? Maybe. Right? It's almost max loan, though. Oh yeah, there's the better vehicle now too, though. I can't even buy the old one. Why would I buy this one? It's just limited. It's just all cargo. I wonder if they're gonna run into a problem where they're 2 kilometers an hour faster. Okay, modern problems require modern solutions here. It might cause a problem. So we can... How far apart are these two things? It's the bricks here and the bread here. That's not too bad. So trucks come from here. Man, is there a way to empty these trucks? They're gonna have crap in them. Right, I don't want to reassign them with stuff in them. Anyways, you're gonna go to bricks. Empty. Bricks. Road vehicle 50. I wanted just to assign them all, but what if they have stuff stuck in them? I wonder what they'll do. I'm moving all these ones. I was going to buy 10 for each line. So I'm moving all these ones to the other line. Then I'm just going to buy 20 here. I'm going to send one with wheat. Just see what happens. He just drops it. Okay. Well, that was kind of a waste of time. Although we got some extra money out of it. They finished their stuff. New bread. And our brand new carriages. I like this. I really like this in this game. Just, you can have multiple displays open. Ouch. That's a rough earnings call. The stock price plummets. See? That's why we moved them. Look. Old one? 2 kilometers an hour doesn't sound like much until... Oh no, who's this? Some civilian. Speedometerless civilian. Personal transport, man. Always a problem, right? You're going to the wheat first, which is good. We're not near Ankara. And these hold 5 instead of 4. They're 2 faster. Hopefully we make a profit off them. Yeah, that one and this one are bad. See, none of these have gotten their new ingredient yet. But they would have switched that symbol over, so they're still driving there. In this game, I haven't even looked at mods for it. It's not as quick as I thought it was going to be. I overestimated how much the passenger line was going to bring in. Although, once we can get a few more running, I've been putting band-aids on stuff, trying to keep factories open. I probably should have just let the money build up for a second train. Streets can be changed without having to demolish them. Now, this line hasn't kicked in. It's going to be good money. So this one's just picking up now. They just got there. Somewhere. Industry expanded. 13 new cargo types? Oh, yes. We're moving one cargo. I have one. I don't even have a cargo train. We have 2 cargo trucks. Oh, 13 new types. I do have the cities set to 6. They came on 4. I turned them up to 6, which was the highest. Like how many things they'll want. Some of them still haven't picked up something new. Seems like a long time. They must have gone to the brick part first. Money's actually looking positive. That red one's going good. Well, there is fuel here. There's no good way to get oil. A long dead run. What did I just open? Running cost versus profit. So that's probably the initial launch. First pickup. They hit the first year where they all grabbed it at once, and then they kind of even out. And then we swapped in the new trucks who had to drive there. Right, but never picked up. Now they should all have stuff at the start of this year. This year, the blue should go up to here. Blue should go up to here. 200. Should. I don't know how one of them still hasn't touched anything. There he goes. He was slacking, man. That was like 3 years. He was slacking. Another goods factory. We don't have any passenger vehicles across the bridge. We could build a little bridge and flood all these cities. Have a bit more profit in 5 years. But I think at this point we wait till we get something quicker. It is 1880 after all. No, I have no idea the timeline of vehicles in Asia in the late 1800s. We get some of these could take another bus or two and make more money. Faisalabad now demands tools. Faisalabad now demands construction material. That means we upgraded a town. It's too bad they don't want food. There are rocks over here. So, like, it's a transport game, right? That's what I mean about some things I found counterintuitive my first playthrough. Like, this guy wants bricks now. I'm making bricks here. But I'd have to send the truck, right, to get the rock. And there's nothing in it for this whole drive, so that's not profitable. And then it delivers and gets paid there. It'll deliver and get paid here well. But if there was a rock here, let's say, and then I could pick up the rock and drive back with the rock fully loaded this whole way, this delivery would be worth like triple what this one is. So you get paid for the whole dead zone. So you kind of want a route, not just efficient, but that your trucks just hit everything. They're always full. Which gets good when you have two cities that end up having counter wants. Right? Because you go like bread, bricks, bricks to bread, bread to bricks, bricks to bed. Fuel. Fuel and bricks. No. Those cities upgrading is going to help though, because they'll have more people, they'll take more buses. The economy's thriving. Good, mediocre. I think we repair them while we have a bit of money. $200K. 196. I was off by a tiny bit. I mean, I doubled the trucks. I just multiplied it by 2. And we're also not distributing them in the cities, so they might actually have, right, like a house or two that's out of range. They don't. That was an excellent spot to distribute bricks there. Not bricks. Red? Whatever, they look happy. Ivan? What is an Ivan? New vehicle available. The Ivan. I didn't notice this. Get this. 64. Our passenger car still only does 40. This one does 60. Old 11. It must be streetcar. Tram. We're gonna put a rail right through that town. I just want a building to click on. I don't actually want to use it. Where's our headquarters? Good day. Ivan. Oh, we have 3. Odessa Horse-drawn streetcar. 18. 20 and 7. 18 and 5. 26 and 11. Rapid transit. You need some barf bags on that one. People are going to get sick. 26? Terrifying. Yep, just trying out Transport Fever. Not always sure what I'm doing, but we're in profit. Slowly, well, not really. We're in debt, but slowly but surely. Just upgraded a couple lines. Yeah, they're making good money now. Added some goods lines after starting with passengers. Don't know what my next industry is going to be. Not that we can even take out a loan to do one. So last time we played, I built a rail between 2 cities, but I didn't realize I'd placed a bridge the whole way. And we spent all our money at the start, and it was a really, really long time clawing out. Actually kind of making money now. I have the maintenance turned to max too. %, less maintenance costs. Let's make some cash for a second. We got bread in Faisalabad, bricks in Karachi, and that's it. And a passenger train between Chengdu and Tianjin. I think we make another passenger train down to Incheon. But Chengdu's not all that big, so his rail station's already not full, and if we split the train, it might not be so good. I think we made a passenger train down here and then doubled up that train, or maybe used the faster train. Faster and smaller. But yeah, if I make half of his run back less full, if I give them more options, this train won't be full. Until we upgrade the city, which means I need the fuel, but I hate where the oil is. It's not bad, I just can't afford a rail there, and it's in a pit. It's in a pit. The Old Faithful just runs back and forth. Overburdened train running on level ground. Watch how long. It does 40. Watch how long it takes them to hit it. Months. Almost there. So this train is the first train. I scanned it. There's not a single height line on this route. There's not a single height line. It should be level. Troshki. But this train is awful. And it's working beautifully. How do I buy a train again? I can't believe we're in profit. Oh, they're at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, we used this one. And this wagon. Where it gets to poor class at the third one. We tacked on 3 more. He does hit top speed, though, on the run. He does hit top speed. Full train. Wood, eh? You think the wood train operator's happier than the coal train operator? The trucks. We could watch one of the trucks do a brick route. You want? Hey, money. That's some interest. The train's better than the brick route. Oh man, the early start workers and resources. Gonna be beautifully painful as well. Oh, this is passenger. This is probably actually a good one to take a rip on. This is my second time. We played once. I probably played like 3 games, 4 games. Never got very far. No, I just got it on sale after they announced the new one. They put it like 95% off or something a few weeks ago. The last game I did all goods. I built giant bridges across the land with my train tracks. Didn't realize it. Spent all our money. Didn't know they were also maintenance sinks. And spent like 6 hours just dying. Oh no, that's good. We can struggle through it. La Frontenac. Oh, c'est bon. Paddle steamer. Wonder. Down 2 in Dubai. Passenger harbor does exist. Man, Civ 6 went. I got the whole thing, all the expansions, everything for like $4 or something. That was like $2 in American. Actually, though, I think it was like 97% off or something at one point. And I still haven't played it, so they kind of won out. I don't think I make passenger ships. I'm gonna have to pay maintenance on this too, aren't I? Want to see him. Ooh, fancy. 70, 2 compartments. $100. They're not even really that expensive. So this one says passengers. This one says just fuels. I understand that. This one says all, which I would interpret to mean all cargo, because until this vehicle, I hadn't seen one that could hold passengers and goods, but this one has passengers and goods listed. Liquids excluded, so no oil. This one also says all. Pretty sure 72 compartments? I mean, we're gonna buy the pedal steamer, obviously. They're awesome. Zoroaster. $85 people? Town's too small. Town doesn't have 85 people. I don't know if all counts people on boats now. They're all too big anyways. They're all bigger than the city. We need to expand Dubai first. Dubai needs fuel to expand. So does Shantu, actually. If we could get the fuel to here, we could expand out to Dubai. I want the next tier of passenger vehicle. I think we build a tiny bridge. It's one little bridge, and it looks like we can put buses. I always forget you can just freaking... I can have more than one of these, right? I could just put one here and not have a bridge. These are big cities. That would give us buses. There and there. There, there. They're all connected. Patience. Three is not game speed, I guess. Trying to be patient because they're going to give us a better bus in a second. I know it. Although they just gave us that streetcar. I don't think I paid to put streetcar roads in everywhere yet. I haven't used them. We're rich. $1,000,000. Yeah, I'm gonna put passengers all over there. They're profitable. I can't click. Pay per click. Kinda do just want to make a truck do that. So then the train would always be full. I don't want to make a train do it though. Real thing. That's a crappy train line though. That's a crappy train line. This isn't. I think I just put a train here. Oh, but it's freaking straight up, right? It's okay though. You can put a beefy train there. Right, just because this is 2-to-1. Just have a train oil, then a truck just do the loop loop. Now it starts with the train. It's $1 million. Oh, how much are those things I placed costing me? $1,000? Is it worth $1,000 a month to be able to look at the boats? I think so. I'm more likely to get us a boat if it stays there. Once I delete it, it's gone. Same with the tram one. This is decent. Heavy maintenance cost. See, the horse-drawn streetcar is not too bad either. Ours only hold 3. Yes, a horse-drawn streetcar. Not the right vehicle. They're the same speed though. I want to wait till we get a bit more of an improvement. I was going to move all these one by one to different cities, which I'm going to end up doing anyways. But the replacement's just not that great. Yeah, I have things sit on my wish list for a long time, definitely, on Steam. Oh, I made a new rule recently for myself that if it hits 95% off and I don't buy it, I have to remove it from the list. Just to lean it down. Which doesn't happen too often, actually. Oh man, I have so many games in my library. I have so many, and the thing is, I picked up a lot of city builders because that's what I mostly stream. So they're all games that like want 100 hours before you like get it. You know what I mean? I need to pick up a short game or two, and then I'll play something like Hollow Knight, which isn't that long, but I'm so bad at it, it ends up being 100 hours anyways. I think I died like 300 times in Noida before I beat it. Noida was actually super fun. That was a weird one. Do I have it here yet? This was the ending build I ended up with. Just spinning lightsabers. I was playing it cautious. This was like my 300th death. I need to watch the whole thing. It's quite the game. It's all about like wand building and combining things until you do something ridiculous. I almost died there. I'm nervous for myself. Hey, I stopped clicking, so we have money. I never got any trophies for that one, though. I installed a mod right away. Ray traced black holes. That's right. That is such a cool mod. Makes it so when you launch the black hole, it bends all the light. The game, like, does not use your graphics card at all and then maxes it out for 3 seconds at a time. Nothing's really moved around in a bit. I guess I can start clicking over here. Ooh. And now I can't. There's a fine line, right? If I have $200,000, I can start placing the bus routes. But if I have $500,000, I should repay the loan. I don't know. I think we could actually accelerate it. Let's use the next money to pay the bus route. Pay the bus route. Make new bus routes. Where are we going to put depot over here? Probably near Taichung. Salabad shows a brick, now demands construction material. I thought construction material was something else. No? So we upgraded this too, for bricks too, which is actually... Oh, he doesn't want bread though. That's right, there's nothing to exchange. Russian class OB. 60 clicks, and a new passenger wagon, it looks like. It can actually move. $60, class F, barely. 45. 64, this one's still faster. This one's stronger. We can't even buy the car we're using anymore. This one is so much more expensive. Doesn't hold that many more people, but is a lot faster, but we can't use the speed. That mediocre's really dragging out, eh? Wow. There was a huge difference between good and mediocre. That's like uphill. It's like moderately level. And the first rail we have is flat. I think he'd be fine like this. $17 million. $280,000. See, that's less than 500. Pretty sure it'll know what to do if only one of the road depots can reach. Oh, I pick which road depot to buy it in. Oh, that's confusing. Okay, just build the bridge. Oh, this is... Where are we? All right. Guess we start here. Public transport. Big city. Trying to think of how they're gonna get here. I don't know if they'll come up and turn around, or if they'll go around the loop. Could just do the figure eight. Yeah, we're not really trying to get max profit. But that's a long way around if they don't have to. See what they do. Goes right there. Okay, he'll whip around right there. Perfect. It's not like there's traffic, you know what I mean? Only one option. Roski. Ooh, that's fancy. I want to ride in that. Aw, yeah. Kick back. I think we just did that rapid turn. No, it's right here. Nice. Almost back to where we started. Next. Just gonna go up and down the square here. I like our little money bonus timer up here every time he stops. The only train. A train game where we have one train. I'll stop there, whip around. Drop off here. Stop there, whip around. Drop off here. Timkent. See, I wonder what makes him decide to do that instead of whip around. Why didn't he do that here? Timkent bus. Who's next? Nagpur. Someone's got a lot of spots. I don't think we can just reach it from the middle. Maybe? Figured that out, AI. Casual. Square cities. See, I don't know if you should have it closer to them. I'm actually not. I think we put one. There, and then here. There. There. That's back close to Main Street. Now, we have him go back into the middle, which is probably actually best for profit. Up. We do technically hit that one, so we're not missing it. Almost. Whip back around if you can. I don't normally do it like this. I'm gonna try and see if we can get. Would be it. That would be a weird route. It stops in the middle a whole bunch of times. Should have started well with the word bus, maybe. I just have to remember what cursed order I just put those down in. Not that tight. Tight route. No, over river. How many people live here? 238. Chongqing. He's getting mad at me. He's like, no, don't. Paying for that dude's house. I mean, he's pretty lazy about that, wasn't he? This has a massive road layout now. Here. What do you think about that? I'm just messing with... He builds the city, right? I'm just messing with him. I want to see what it does. I'm curious. This city is super spread out. How many people live here? Less. Less is more. Right. I've hit every house. Gotta try everything once to see if it works. These last two... See, I don't know if they want to walk further or if it just has to touch their house. Like, technically every house can get to a bus stop now, but will they walk from, like, here to there, do you know? Should probably be more specific. $147. Jakarta. Making money too. Making money too. I did that to myself. Kinda impatient. It's not like we didn't have the loan 30 seconds ago. I think this one just goes in a circle. I'm gonna regret all this later. Ooh, no, I'm not. Nice. Nice connection, dude. Population 115. I think that's only 3. But there's 4 stops. Who'd we miss? Jakarta, done. Chongqing, done. They're gonna take forever to get to some of these. Done. Taichung, done. Shymkent, done. Lucknow, we missed Lucknow. That's it. One more city, then they all have buses, I think. Kara and Fukuoka, which are connected too. Figured out, funny man. I like that he builds at the same time. I think I'd like to play a co-op city builder one day. Just troll the heck out of somebody. I mean, work cooperatively. That house, I'm not hitting. Because I built the problem like this. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I think this one just goes straight up and down again. The idea behind this line, okay, is they whip around really fast when they get to an intersection. I'm just messing with them there. They whip around really fast, but then they stop in the middle twice. So they hit almost all of the houses twice. Right? So like he picks up here, and then he's going to turn around right there. Should go here. And he's going to go there and turn around right here and go here. Good day, hailstorm. Fukuoka. Population 107. 3 or 4? Probably 3. We're not over the river anymore, are we? Just failing at a bit of transport fever, you know? No, actually, it's going okay. Paying back the loan. Two cities left. Public transit. I like that one. There's a low population too. And then we missed Lucknow. Oh, and Dubai. Shoot. This game is awesome, Sauce. I am enjoying it. I'm kind of messing with the AI a bit, just to see what they're going to do, you know? Over the river. Yes, we're not? No, we're not. Do I just build a bridge? It wouldn't take much. I knew I was going to mess that up at some point. I don't have anywhere to put these. They're a different speed than what's in the other places. I mean, there aren't many. One there, one there. No, I can't because we're... Oh, we're over the river, though. Okay, we'll put them in luck now. I am going to get lost and never put something in Dubai. I'm keen for TF3 too. Right? Yes, okay. I haven't played this one that much though. Mega Monkey, hello. We've already bought buses. Now, the financials are going to look awful for a minute while those buses drive, maybe? I don't know. Pretty good. Had a few more lines going. Is Foot with some mods and assets? I don't have any mods or anything. I did unlock the larger maps, but we're not on the huge one. I'm on large or extra large. I didn't go with the extreme one. Started with rail this time instead of goods. It's actually going kind of okay. I built an awful train to get us going. I'll show you the replica in the depot. This is our current passenger train. Won't let me put the crappy wagon on it anymore. Anyways, we had... Yeah, it got poor at the third wagon, but we put 6 on it. It's level. He hits max speed, watch. He does. No mods, I know. I'm just playing on regular. This is like my second time playing this. I'd play with that one. We did Europe last time. I did Asian this time. Although I thought about it, and I know how to say all the North American words. It would actually, and spell too. Do you know how many things I've spelt today that I haven't even read before? Is there a mod for a CN rail train that's only running on 40% of its cylinders? Want to hear one that sounds real rough when it goes by. Clank, clank. So my first game that we played on stream, I played a tiny bit off stream. First game we played on stream, I didn't go bankrupt, but we were in like, played for like 8 or 10 hours. We didn't have much more built than this. I had more trains, but right at the start, I placed a rail between two cities, and I didn't know how the track building worked. And I was dragging it around, and it was saying like downhill a bit, downhill a bit. And then there's one spot, it was level, but it was more expensive. I was like, whatever, I'll pay. And then like 2 hours later, I realized we'd built a multi-kilometer long bridge when I couldn't join into it. Anyways, we paid maintenance on that for a long time, and I thought it was really hard on normal. This is a bit easier. We're back down to starting money. It looks super cool though, it looked nice. I should probably turn maintenance back up. Very good. No, that's a lie. Mediocre. Not bad. Oh, no, wait. Yoink it. Good morning. I first connected the people. But yeah, we got some industries going now. I only really started industries to keep them from shutting down. They were trying to shut down a food plant. Another one. First, now they give me the truck. Now they give us the truck. Yeah, where's the food they were trying to shut down? We're on the wrong side of the river. Yeah, they were trying to shut this down, so I fired that up with a few trucks. I want to grow... I'm lost. Chengdu. Yeah, I'm gonna build a little rail here to here. Just to move oil. I'm gonna get a truck to do the last step, I think. Oh, I have the maintenance cranked up. Yeah, I'm gonna let them repair for a minute. Take you for a ride on the train. Yeah, the industries have they warn you too. So you get a chance to save them. And then new ones pop up. I mean, not the end of the world. This is my favorite. This thing's so overloaded. Listen to it get going. It is trying. Speedo's in the bottom right. It takes us so long to accelerate on flat ground. Oh, I love it. can't figure out how to go up when I'm in that camera. Incheon construction materials. Looks nice. It's a nice train. I like the wood. I like that it's overloaded and it works. It hit max speed. See? It did. Ooh, the Vandal. Let's see what other new boats we've unlocked. I'm paying the maintenance on a boat depot so we can look at the boats. $26, 130. Black car with side stakes. Tank car. 80km/h cars. Moving up. 500,000 for one car. Did I just read that? I want to use something like this to move passengers between Dubai and here, but it won't be profitable because it holds more people than live in Dubai. Did we miss Shantou? Look at that. Moving themselves around. We didn't miss it with the road tool, apparently. I don't have $1,200. I was going to make him drive up and down the same road, but actually this is kind of a nice town. Let's do the loop. Shantou bus. What side of the river are we on? Over the river. Six, all cargo, diesel, 9.5 kilowatts. The truck, now known as the Tatra, had a unique engine setup that allowed two engines to be operated in succession depending on load requirements. It's like the, what was that French car? Citroën 2CV. Also get that with two engines. Now I think everywhere has a bus. This one. Train says it's doing bad. Oh, we still have maintenance crank though. And we're making... No, I took it alone. Took it alone. Jakarta construction material plant. All at 100. Meet in the middle. There's a lot of red there. Some of them will still be driving. We just started one. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're gonna have a sweet drive. Missed it. Did I only buy 2? Sneaky. It's nice. Yeah, we're making our money on passengers. They're gonna be super mad in like the 1980s when we're still riding around in carriages. How long can you maintain a horse? Replicable engines. Nice little prance. Whoa. No. Is there a hotkey? Tab. There we go. 3 is apparently this. The 2 sides aren't connected yet. Didn't want to pay for a bridge. I don't know if that's cheaper than having a second vehicle depot on the other side. We only messed up once. And it was at the perfect time, so it worked out. You just got something? Jakarta. Now it has 2, and it doesn't even want bricks. All the wood. I think I send trucks in a loop here. Just to make sure the bricks don't ever shut off. Don't really like how far it is back with nothing in it. I don't know if the shade of white matters. Actually, I don't know what that's supposed to represent. So I want to get a passenger train going here. I want to get the fuel in Chengdu so it gets bigger, because there's already a passenger train going here, and this is level 2. So I can put a passenger train here. But if I put the 2 passenger trains right now, there's not enough people living in Chengdu, and this passenger train won't have enough people on the way back. I'll just lose profit. So I do need to put the fuel in here, but I need to buy a train to do that. I don't need to, but I want to. Just for that part. I have a feeling like we're going to end up shipping it around. It's missing 1. Missing one in the top left. Which is probably fine for a start, actually. It's hitting all those boxes, too. That's a good spot. That hits all of them that currently want it. Only like $5,000 off. Incheon bricks. How many do you want? 80. Okay. We're on this side of the river. Five at 20. $5,000 a year. 6 grand a year, 20 holds 6. It's kind of similar. Higher emissions. Twice the power, though. Twice the power. I think it'll do better with elevation. I think that's what we had on the other lines. Our first motorized vehicles. They are far away. Look at them roar down the road. Lie by the horses. They can do 2 more kilometers an hour. 2 whole kilometers an hour over a horse. Workhorses. Diesel? Okay. It's got a weird hum to it. Pull the handbrake, do a slide. Man, I'm pretty sure I've been on faster lawnmowers. It's only like 100 years ago, too. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Like, a freaking A 1992 Toyota Tercel probably accomplished more in a day than all 20 of these combined. You know? Like, bit of a technology boost. Although, look at this guy, fancy over here. Well, that's peaceful, isn't it? Hey, but we don't need to know what he's doing. They're going far, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe I should have placed another depot. Oh, they're still there. I thought they were here. Oh, no. They're going to be obsolete by the time they get there. And anybody ever play that game, Supreme Commander? That was one of the best RTS ever. The maps were like 80 kilometers long. But your units, like your starter unit, would be like a Jeep. And it can do like 40 kilometers an hour. So it takes 2 hours to get across the map. By the time it gets there, your enemy would have mechs and stuff. Wicked game. Bit of normalcy. I don't need to mess with them, but, you know, might as well see what they do. They've jumped on a few of them right after I built them. They've been like, okay, you're building there, we're building here. Like, you know, why doesn't this city just have that? The old roads, gotta build around. Okay, here, yeah, we gotta mess with this one. One is very dangerously shaped. I spent all the money. Yeah. I'm not even keeping ownership of the roads. I'm pretty sure that just means they're allowed to build on them. I just want to see how it generates houses when it's not a square, because it seems to really want to build a square. This is neat. So, like, you drag it the way you want it to start, and then you curve it from there. It seems to break after a certain angle, but it's actually kind of neat. Last one. Last one. We'll stop messing with them. I'm gonna regret this when I want to put trains through later. It lost me. His line is going to be so bad on here right now. Everything else is profitable. That's a good sign. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. They're only like, they're not even halfway. They started here, they're here. Gotta go here. Now they're gonna ride through town. One ear from the back. He has better view. It's loud when you're in that car. Cargo sorting and distribution hubs. It's like using left and right. I had them picking up at both sides and dropping off at both sides. I actually have it open for once. I didn't see it till you mentioned it, but it is. If I glance slightly to the left. That's all on the right though, you know, I don't really glance to the left often. Yeah, I just hit the button to the. Where is it? I haven't done it this game because I only have one train. I don't know if you can tell passengers specifically. Find out. They're happy. We're profitable. This keeps bouncing up and down, but. That new line is bleeding money pretty hard. The old passenger line's not doing as good as it once was either. How fast is that thing?
Huh?
Yeah, no speedometer. Mun Wan. Much cooler and grander. Only have the 4 buses. 18? Side of the river. $30. We have a bus that does 30. Why is this city so far from everything? Bus. Business routes in the cities? No. Like for this stuff? No. Haven't had a need to yet. We're not really producing much. I went more with passengers to start. Although we're about to have a nice bricks production. Yes, all the cities have bus routes. I thought you meant the The cargo routes. That's how I interpreted business routes. Cargo routes. Different in every city. A loop, a back and forth, up and down Main Street. A lot of U-turns in some of them. You can see all the stops. Loop. Line. Loop. Just simple. Not enough buses to move everyone, so they all make a profit, so they're all full. Try and get them to stop in the middle at 2 separate points on the route. So that seems to be where everybody wants to get in or out. Ooh, back. Money. No. No. That would probably be more buses than we have. I usually do the cargo trucks going the opposite way, so they never interfere with each other. I have noticed a lot of people riding in circles. 75 km/h bus, 1.6 million. Back down to starting money. How many times have we said that? Most of the cities only have like 3 or 4 buses. Unless there's a train going to it. What's that? This one. Half of them are full now. Build a road there, save them a lot of time. I don't think you have to maintain the road if you say you don't want it. I don't know though. Boom, look at this. He's gonna pass his buddy. His buddy's gonna be like, how did you do that? Like, oh, they built a road after you drove by. Oh. Oh. Got him. This might take a round or two to actually wind up. Well, it produces pretty quick. We got our high efficiency thing. The thing. High efficiency thing. It's got a nice light. Metal wheels on cobblestone. Haven't even got the good part done yet. Although he's sharing with the buses there, you see that? I guess I got the buses going up and down, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them, instead of making them go both ways, I just have the one route, but it is going both ways, right? Like here, he picks up here, drops off here, drops off here, drops off here. 2 stops in the middle, separated like outside, middle, and that hits all the houses. So it is on both sides. That's technically both systems at once. I don't know how they behave. I mean, I'm not that intricate to it yet. Do they hate that that's that far? If they're gonna walk here, they're just gonna walk the rest of the way? I don't know. In an emergency, they can get to the bus. Look at that guy. He's gotta be doing like 40. There is a bear. I was joking about that earlier. Just riding one of the cranes. I was like, I wonder if there's a bear or a raccoon. Apparently there is a bear. New industry. Wow, we have $1 million. It's coming in now. How do I click on this? Not a good line anymore, really. Incheon now demands food. Hey, so see, he has bricks, and they have food. So now I can just send a truck to drive back and forth. Bricks and food. It's almost train distance, though. They don't just drive the bricks. Drive food. He doesn't want food. Shoot. Foiled. Bricks. To here. Food to there. And all the way back with nothing. No. Yeah, decent. Oh, this is the new one. I've been looking at this one. This is the new one. I don't think it's done ticking up yet. Chengdu. See, I think there's going to be a rail coming through here for a passenger train here. I'll go up here just to keep the elevation out of it. I wonder if I just take this oil. It's further, but I think I just take this oil. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I just ignore this for now. It's too far down. Looks okay. Probably should have built the train station. I just had enough money for that. This is where things get dangerous. Shoot, eh? That's down there. Maybe I should have placed it back here. No, we'll get it. We'll get it. No, we won't. Not if we want to go both ways with it. What is this? This is just oil, right? Okay, so I'm only moving this that way. But I kind of want the rail. Go here, which you can that way. I didn't realize what I'd done here. Nice. What am I looking at here? An accident? Snapping and digging, right? Yeah, they're level. Why is it like that? Oh, because of the hill, but we kind of flattened it now. We had like a jump in our last one. I don't know. Kind of wonky, isn't it? I lost it. I'm pretty sure it'll work. It just looks wonky. Just where it goes up right there, right? Oh, let's see what it does. Spent a lot of money there. Ah, I had it paused. Actually, probably for the best, because we're paying maintenance on all this now, right? Without the profit part. The Suburban. Nice. Signals? I just put one-way signals across from it. I assume they're one-way. I actually don't know. They point. Oh, right-hand drive. Before and after an intersection. I'm just signaling them the same way I would in Factorio or Workers and Resources. Without the last one after the crossover thing, they don't seem to need it. And this just cuts it into different blocks, right? Two trains don't want to occupy the same block. So if you have higher frequency, you need them closer together, but we only have one train. So technically, I probably didn't even need any. Yeah, that is, you snap it to it. And it doesn't go up. Okay. Crossover right by a train station. bypass. You know, it's probably quicker to just have them drive through with how low frequency it all is. Right? Yeah. So yeah, just mark it in. Don't put signals in an intersection. If a train can't fit in there, I don't know how long the trains are, so I'm just not going to put signals in the intersection. There, little bypass track joins into the main rail. Oh, connected it. Try and leave room for a train. I mean, lights. I actually don't know how long the trains are. Well, dude, that long. Snapping is pretty good, I gotta say. Again, just mark both sides of an intersection. They should be able to get through that. That's the intersection, right? Where anywhere tracks cross each other. Alright, now we need a train. That was just for oil, but we could do passenger as well. I think we up the city first. Make Chengdu bigger first. I mean, who are we kidding? Who all wants fuel? Who wants fuel? Are we going to do trucks for this last step? Yeah. So the reason I'm not just sending one train is because it's 2 to 1. And then it's 1 to 1. Which means he can only be 50% full for this leg. So I think I might do trucks, although I might do a big train. Or 2 trains and 1 train. Probably trucks, though, for now. Russian Class S. $115. 140 tractive. Doesn't sound high. I guess it is. Now, what kind of oil car do we have? Because that's what kind of train we're building. 80 holds 12. 50 holds 7. 80 holds 12. No train that does 80. I have 115 or 75. This one's twice as expensive a year, so no, we need to use this one. How hilly was it? Actually, that's decent. $240 meters is what I did for the train station. Is that something you do? 15 million. Oh, well. Okay, well, that's not good. Have 5. Man, it's 15 faster for 10,000 more a year. It's way better. Benz truck with side stakes does 40. We just got Mercedes-Benz. Like, it's only good with 2? With 1? Terrible train. Oh, I should close this down now before we can afford a train. Town overview shows important information such as the number of inhabitants. It's like you have not clicked this button yet, by the way. Growth. Got some good growth. 80% in Salabad. Didn't need to put a road here. Way too long. That is a lot cheaper. I think we were going to build a bridge the other way. Cut right in front of the trains. How's maintenance? Good? Good, because I'm turning it down. We need money. What farm was that? Shimkit? Well, he doesn't want it. Has another one. Yeah, we just got Mercedes trucks and we're still running. Horses and steam. We just bought these too. It's awful. Schaffhausen. $32 kilometers an hour holds 130. 1,000 kilowatts, 26. Loading speed, interesting. Klondike. I want to get a paddle steamer going. It holds 85 people. Yeah, Dubai's not up for sea transport yet. That last train I put out, which was half the length I'd want it to be, was 8.5 mil. We're up to 5.5. We can borrow. I actually don't know if the amount you can borrow goes up over time. does. Oh, it goes up a lot. I thought it was always capped at 10. Pig the Red Sea. Yeah, well, we just did. I'm gonna make this way too big. $134 meters. Do I want to do it? Yeah, probably good to start. 156 capacity. That's only 70 fuel. That's one city. That's only one city. But I could have 2 trains. Because the second engine's going to take up like 20 meters. And then we're not actually getting the full mediocre amount out of the train. We're not getting maximum mediocrity that way. It might actually hit top speed. Repay a bit of that. What am I going to name it? It's torn between the cities, but the destination. Chengdu oil train. Look at this beast. Right? Man, that's a bonus spot, though. And I'm pretty sure my right and his right are different rights. There we go. Wait, was there already one there? No, that's the whole issue with this, yeah. What do we got? Stake trucks. Oil truck holds 7, it looks like. This one holds 6 at 20, or we can do 7 at 40. It's a lot more expensive, but it's also way better. Don't know if it's way better for the maintenance. 9? We're gonna start with 9, apparently. Probably gonna need more. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, that new hotness. First fuel refining. Well, now we know that little pair does at least 40. He's keeping up. They don't have speedometers. They're sneaky. They're hiding something. Chengdu bus. Cargo stop cannot be used by passenger vehicles. So don't? Oh, you know what it is? There was a bus stop here, and I took it with this, I think. No. How did you get... I just built this. How did you get assigned to this? I must have done that. I don't remember doing it. There's video evidence, though, so I might as well claim guilt now. Something did it. Alright, fixed it. I like that. Well, that's the old train. No, where's the new train? Man, there was going to be a good angle of it coming up too, but then the error message, I was getting on that truck. I think it was going to swing in here. $72. Bad. Maximum mediocrity. Should technically be able to hit top speed. This should be slightly downhill right here. And it should go slightly uphill right here. Yeah. Not quite, eh? Oh! Can't hit the horn because I'm not driving it. Oh! It's slower than I thought it was going to be. And there's what we probably needed. Let's say 3.3 million. That's a good number. Now we just gotta get it out of here. We gotta hook the train in here too, eh? Such a good spot. Place have a passenger train? No, just bread trucks. They want more. Incheon now demands food. Wait, isn't that good? Brick for food exchange? They want fuel now, too. So far. These guys I wanted to do brick for food. We need a couple more of these. Oh, there's not like a crazy amount waiting. Oh yeah, close. So we want Chengdu to get bigger, just to keep the passenger train full. It's starting to lag a bit. Where's my train? Oh. Got worried there for a second. Our horse and carriages are still doing great. And we're getting rich. Yeah, you can't quite get going fast enough here. Not this one. This one is going. Isn't that his full speed? I think so. Keep getting my trains mixed up. We don't... Oh. We don't need train 1 anymore. We're on to train 2 now. Hmm? Don't need too many more. Now we can make more trucks bring fuel other places. I'm hoping he needs bricks, because then I can make a truck. Because the train's bringing the oil here. Then we can make a truck go oil, fuel, drop it in Incheon, pick up bricks, bring them to Chengdu, oil, fuel. Seems like a train distance still. I don't know, these little trucks are pretty peppy. And yeah, a train to here, I think would make some cash. This is going away quickly. I'm liking that. Yeah, when Chengdu upgrades, I'm gonna make a train to here. I think I put it right there. I built that. They can't be mad at me. Those $2 million drop-offs are amazing. Doesn't really matter, we're coming from here. Regardless of what I do. Probably should have checked what side it was. Yeah, that was the wrong side. Air brake. Nice. I shouldn't say it. I was gonna say. That's been behaving for me very well this game. Just make the train now, really. Did I get refunded? I have no idea. I think if you pause, you get a refund. I wasn't paused, though. I didn't look. I'm not being too efficient with money. We gotta look at a train, though, which is sweet. Suburban does 100. This does 80. This one does 115. China Railways, JF1. Okay, refresh. $80. Good with 2. $160 is the smaller size. I don't think I built any 120s. What's in Chengdu? 240. That many people? Far though. Far actually. New line. They don't start coming here till the train exists. I want like you know, how many people are gonna come here? 348. 321. It's like 70, but is it 78 because the train holds 78? No, looks like we can get up over 100 if you build it. My train's gone. Yeah, we don't need to pull more at 80. Let's go with the mediocre speed. I think we go with that. 10 mil. This could be catastrophic. It's too big. I know it's too big. Being optimistic. Our fastest train, guys. Theoretically. Theoretically, we'll do 115. Now, it shares a rail with the oil train, which I actually didn't think about till right now. And Chengdu is not a big city yet. Not great. So I'm hoping they transfer, right? Because now there's 2 different passenger trains going into Chengdu. Oh, and if this one has to stop, yeah, be inconvenient. Or slow down for a corner. Hit it. Oh boy. First train to break 100. That's how fast the cars go. That's as fast as it can go. Oh, that was close. The Bears. 46, not more than half full. Probably not going to be. I don't know though, it's fast. Let's see. We got to get them interested. We get them hooked. autosave on my train ride. The rails are a lot flatter in this game. Like, they're not perfect. They're better than they are in Workers. That's not good. How high is my fever? Does it go down after I deliver something? No. Just regular speed. It's a sick ride. Tianjin now demands fuel. Planes. We have unlocked a junker. What even is that? $800,000? That might be not negative. No. Still negative. Now, got 58 people going back this time instead of 8. Chengdu's gotta grow soon. Yeah, we got a nice little rail going. They're eventually going to interact with each other, and this one's twice as fast. Yeah, you can transfer in Chengdu from the wood-powered 40-kilometer-an-hour train to our new top-of-the-line 100-kilometer-an-hour train. Look at that. Look at that. It's a real city. This thing is burning money. I might have to make him go through all 3. Oh, I should have made it bigger, even bigger, and got rid of the old one. And do all 3. Maybe make the old one do this route. No, that's definitely not right. This route's way too long for that train. Yeah, I should have made it way smaller. We'll see, though. We'll see. We're gonna get them beefed up a bit. How's your food? Not good. Ooh, we have the Gagano. They're twice as fast. Oh, they teleport? That's way better. It's amazing. That was just to boost the bread production here. Unless we're just out. Let me check that. I don't think so. There's another farm right here. Just in case he gets any funny ideas about closing down. Certain industries, like second tier industries, can upgrade. Bakery. First tier, like oil stuff and farms, I don't think they do. I think farms might be able to build more fields. Not sure. But they don't upgrade the same way. Once you're out, you're out. I just well drop it off on the way back, right? Now, I don't actually need this one going hard. I just want this farm to know he's like needed, you know? It doesn't go away. I think I might have already gotten close by upgrading them. The new ones hold more, and they're more than twice as fast. It's gonna take a minute to see the results, though. But that'll put more people here, and putting more people here will put more people here. How many taxis does Salabad have, now that it has a train? Four. Eight people at 40 instead of 3, I think, at 18. Couple more for good measure. Oh, they're expensive. Missing that one. Trams. I forgot about trams too. I like them to stop in the middle, so this line stops in the middle 3 separate times. Or it should have. Oh no, I just deleted that one 2 separate times. But you know what I mean? So he kind of does it twice. It's garbage now. What's that? Oh, that's what I just deleted. I'm okay. We're okay. Yeah, they should have more buses coming now, too. Where's our new... Yeah. What do you mean 8 people? 40 seats. Oh, the passenger line's actually kind of showing a profit, maybe. The running costs just haven't ticked yet. More than half full. We'll get it. We'll get it up there. He just decided he wasn't going to build here. And I went away. Stops being pretty dramatic, unless they're building some. Oh, they built a new house. Yeah, this guy struggles. Maximum mediocrity. We did add a few more trucks. It's going to take a minute. That should have gone up higher than that. Not at a wheat either. Vickers, Victoria. I like that there's a city there. Where is it? Right there. Just like ignored by the infrastructure because it's slightly downhill. These corners could be easier here. This one in particular is fairly violent. Didn't even leave room for the train between the lights. 45. $55. See what he does with it. I mean, we don't have enough trains that we can gunk up the system. So normally I don't put lights in an intersection, but I think there's room for a train there. Otherwise, I might start treating, like in workers and resources, I would put the light here, here, and here. And I would just leave that, I think, as one intersection. These trains seem pretty smart so far, though. I haven't had any problems with them. This could just go like that. Make this another intersection. Eventually we're gonna start getting some crisscross. Alright, here he goes. Punch it. $79 people on it now. That's actually profitable. Only 6.5 million loan left too. We've actually been killing that. Here's one I look at. It's the bread we upgraded. Whoa. That's nice. Oil train's good too. This one's about, this is the one we're on. $1.5 mil. Townhouses are divided into 3 land uses. The layer shows the 3 areas. Really? I didn't know that. Residential, commercial, and industrial. All Sim City. That's actually kind of neat. So we got town statistics. We haven't maintained our vehicles in a long time. We'll do it when we hit $0. 0 loan dollars. Balance looks awful, but that's how much loan we paid off, basically. 98 of 114. Plan is working. We have provided more bread by Salabad. And in return, they have provided us with train passengers. And then the more train passengers and the fuel going to Chengdu, we can maybe use one more truck. That looks like it's got enough. It's not popping. It's not popping. I don't have money. $1.7 mil. Honks. Oh man. Like 2 more train rides and we're loan free. Doesn't tell me where like my max loan is. Loan interest dropping drastically over the months. Oh, Oh, autosave. That one caught me off guard. This window kind of hides it. It kind of blends here. It's not great. 56. But Chengdu's about to get bigger. Has to, man. You're over 100% forever. Pop. I think that's what it takes. And then then he's gonna ask for more stuff. I have bricks around him, we have food. We have a train line between the cities, so we can do it with a train. Buy 3 of these, I think. Ooh. The money jumps around so much. AMS. Oh. 40 and hold 6. 40 and hold 7. It's a bit cheaper to run. The Soviet truck was originally based on the Fiat F-15. It also served as an official vehicle for high-ranking officers. So it is the same speed. It's got more power. Holds a bit less. We don't need it, but I want to see it. Chengdu. I turned around. Where am I launching my trucks? This is what you use to cart around high-ranking officials. Horse taxis. Debt-free. Debt-free. Yeah, we just need more people in Chengdu. I probably hurt the other rail too. Although it still looked... that's okay. Looks like this one wants a whole extra train. Do you know why? It's the people trying to get through the transfer. Taking this freaking thing. The Dernier Mercure. We need to replace this, I think. Or double it, but I don't think we put another 35-kilometer-an-hour train on the line. It's only a matter of time before they start messing with each other. 80, 70. Yeah, it's still this one. How long is this train stop, do you think? 240. They're all 240. Hoopla. Suburban. How many people were on our other one? 114? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. It's hitting 100 pretty good, and this is flat too. I actually won't even need a loan. Price is going up. I think that's my train wearing out. Meant to switch the maintenance on. These passengers are about to be in for the ride of their life. The equivalent of going to light speed. If it does the same thing the cars did. This line just got a little bit better. Might not even hit top speed between the 2 points. All right. It's really flat here. We got it. No, no. Yes, we did. So now that they can move, the other train should start getting more people too, I think. $103. Flooded. Chengdu coal mine. No breaks, you see that? Perfect. Someone in management's getting a brand new red leadership truck. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, did Chengdu get bigger? Not yet. It's building the skyscrapers, but not evolving. Ooh, new train. Also does 115. Well, we have some cash to play with now. Probably upgrade our horses and stuff. That was pretty easy. Oh. Heavy maintenance, please. We're probably, yeah, bad. Yeah, okay. Let's maintain some stuff. Hey, I was ahead of, yeah, I don't need that tip. I was gonna do it anyway. We know what's going on. We were cheaping out on maintenance. Sure, nobody's sued us yet, so we don't have to maintain the trains. Oh, it's full. This is great. This is going to be expensive. This is fast and far, especially for the time. 2 mil. Full on the way back, too. Yeah, fast passenger rail. Now, if we could just somehow get Guangzhou in the mix. We could build him his own train, tinier one, just into Chengdu. And have everybody transfer to Chengdu for now, although it's kind of more central. Are you not entertained? 1,000 destinations. Looks like it's timed pretty well too. Just a bit extra on this side. Bit. Bunch. But that's to be expected because both the towns go to here. Right? You can't get from Tianjin to Faisalabad without getting off in Chengdu. By design, though, right? They have to pay it twice. They're so nice, you pay it twice. Bypass works really well. Poor guys. I feel bad for them. Oil here we should probably protect too. Oh, isn't the train here? Where's my train? Oh yeah, he goes all the way over here. That's right. One of our other cities leveled up. Chengdu! No. Anything but that. I was hoping for food or bricks. Something we're making, you know? I want to run a truck back and forth. Or it did. Fuel to here. Now we should do a passenger train. Incheon. That makes sense. Or destinations through Chengdu. Just kind of left the third rail open. I wonder if I build a whole nother station or just kind of twist the track up. Let's gung it all up until it works. What if I wanted to put my mouse on this one though, in the middle? Mess that up a bit, eh? Doing? There's no construction time in this game. It's way simpler than I thought, too. Why did I say that out loud? Snap to it. It's awful. I think I got refunded for that one. Did you hear that? Ching ching. It's a little bit better. Now they can hit all three. Didn't pick the drive-through one, eh? I reconnected it all. It's pretty flat. I knew I'd regret not putting the train there. Bad spot to branch off. Dang, getting a second train station right here. Nah, I kind of want to make it all jumbly. They're not all that long. Oh my god. $70 seems good. 16. Oh, perfect. Probably figure out where we're going first. Definitely going that way. It's either gonna be there or delete these 2 houses for like $1 million. Put it right there. I can almost hit downtown. Or here, because it's cool. Just up the buses. That is kind of cool, actually. Alright, you convinced me. Is that a bus stop right there? That is a bus. Oh wait, isn't there like an actual bus stop? I don't know who these two think they are. Incheon? Temple Street? Incheon transfer. Large passenger building? Incheon bus. Replace with those. And double it. Because this train station doesn't actually go into the town. So they're going to be waiting there. I think I just pushed every wrong button in a row. Too cheap for it to be a bridge anywhere. I thought it. I didn't even say it. I thought it. I did say it. These have been treating us really well this game. I thought it like 5 times before I said it, though. I thought it enough times I had to say it. All right, new line. Who do we need? Train depot. New train. 115, 104. We were using this. 200,000 cheaper a year. Same top speed. Less tractive effort. More power. New design, which could also be operated with inferior coal after World War I, was so successful that it was used for decades. It has more power. Less tractive effort. I don't think we're going uphill. This one kept good with more cars. He was good with 4. Only good with 2. Here we go for the new one. It seems to be a good capacity for where we're at. I can afford it somehow. Chengdu to Incheon. I had to learn how to say that word. Definitely not Incheon. Maybe it is. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Actually, don't even know where it is. South Korea. Northwestern South Korea, bordering Seoul and... I just can't read those words. Gyeonggi province? Have to watch some GeoGuessrs for a bit. Learn what type of grass grows there. New vehicle. It's like way better. No, that looks like a trolley car. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ego Rav. Show us some passengers, buddy. 5? Not a good start. Incheon can use more bricks. First train ride? He's already moving by the time we're out of that corner. I like the skyscrapers starting to pop up. Don't think we got to that last time. We were further than this time-wise. We just never had people moving around. 3. That's bad. I overestimated demand. I'm hoping they're all just trying to get there. There's more buses coming. We can add more buses too. Autosave. Mario Kart start there off the autosave. Bit better. So I'm trying not to make direct lines, right? Because then more people will want to go here, and if all the trains go here, then they'll all get more people. But like that train goes a lot further, so he wouldn't have got here on time. All right, there's something we can do with the lines, actually. Chengdu to Incheon passenger rail. Okay, when you... Both. I don't care. What's this one? Yeah. That lets them use any of the... I think. That's how I'm reading it. There's three stations. There's 3 options. No! Does Tianjin have 4? Okay, it does, but only 2 of them are accessible, which is what that's showing. Sweet. You drop off, pick any one of the 2, and then Chengdu has 3. They're waiting there, right? So when I just glanced at it a second ago, there was a train waiting here for one to leave, but there were 2 extra spots. I just told them they can use these. Their main one's full. Yeah, we don't even have debt. Ankara bus. What's going on here? Do I wait till we... This is pretty good, I think. It's pretty cheap, too. It's not, actually. It's cheap. This holds way more people. Some of these towns kind of suck, though. I should probably check if they're making money. Like Chengdu. That's our original city. It can definitely get upgraded. Yeah, Dubai's tiny. Already upgraded him. I have to look for one of the horse ones that's just jammed full. Yeah, I don't know if that can handle 6 the new ones, though. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I got some stuff selected now. I shouldn't. What else do we have? Karachi bricks. Going with the Benzes, I think, unless they can only do bricks. I need to do rocks and bricks. Incheon bricks, these are really slow. They have a train now too, actually. These only do 20. Upgrading everything here. Yeah, sweet. We're a Mercedes nation now for distribution. No more horses. Which means we'll be a Mercedes nation for the next 100 years. It's not going to break. 100 years? 60, 70 years? And then they're all going to break for the next 20 years. Our nice little buses. Not everywhere has them. There's still some horses. It's only the 30s. Though some of the horse lines appear to be suffering poor ridership lately. The competition. Actually, though, this one has 0 people on board. Dick? These trains being full are dragging us along now. I just upgraded that. I think they might lose their storage when you upgrade them, though. Is there a way to upgrade all of one type? I think we'd do it. Clone all vehicles. Replace all. There are 18 vehicles to be replaced. No, not what I wanted. We just got something new, though. Fuso. Even better bus. 3 times loading speed. Plane too? Let's see, maybe we lose some money. It's expensive, 25,000 a year. This bus is unusually spacious for a Japanese vehicle. The manufacturer's employees were allowed to give it its name, Fuso. We're getting rid of horses. It's 100,000. That's expensive. Don't think Tianjin needs 13. Most of them probably don't, but we're swimming in cash. No, that's... I wonder if there is a way to replace by vehicle. So I'm only trying to replace the horse. It's like the money just starts tanking. Might have to sell some. Alright. It's all the horses gone. We are now a Fuso nation. Thing's actually pretty sick. Two-tone. people riding the bus again. The capacity's way up. Bought the wrong truck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 20. Oh, I don't have to count. Yeah, about this one, which can hold bricks, but can't hold the stone, and they do both. So they're not making bricks. Click very carefully. Oh man, now I forgot which brick one it was. Okay, good. I had it open. Yeah, we had a deadline. I put the wrong trucks on. I kept the trucks. I don't have anything for them to do. Should probably delete them. I don't know if they cost maintenance in the depot. Not 100%. Bus lines are losing money. Chengdu now demands tools. We'll see though, who knows? Maybe with the increased capacity. Did you know what? Better to not ask questions. I don't know what kind of insurance we have. Oh, these are way too overpowered compared to what we were doing. Tianjin bus, that's one of our biggest cities. Almost all the bus lines are unprofitable now. So, future-proof is all that is. Optimism. Okay, the train lines will pull us along. Apparently, Incheon bricks. Sort of like a sane person with the big numbers at the top. $9 million. Douglas, DC3. Nice. The Zurich. Opel Blitz tank. Opel Blitz dump truck. 60. Oh no. We just upgraded everything. It's 50% faster than what we had. We're gonna have to skip it. I don't think I want these. I'm gonna get in the way. I'm gonna confuse myself later. Alright, who's next on the list? Who needs what? He could finally get connected to something. There's the old height map. Does that affect the farm? Probably, eh? I think I got refunded for one of those. Must be your last click. High speed tracks. Okay, well, we gotta start building that too. No, we don't. What's the deal? What's the difference? Would it be hard to have a speed limit included on that? Higher speed. Much faster. Much, much faster. Thanks. Heavy terraforming. I'm trying to keep it so it says it's level. Karachi demands fuel. Oh man. We got you. He's anticipating the train. That's... Oh, I dug a tunnel. No, I don't want that. Straight up, is it? Right? That's like full speed. Bit of blasting. Bit of blasting going on. Who wants a train? That's all the residential, eh? That's probably where it's supposed to touch. Yeah, is this where it's going? I don't know if this thing matters at all. Did I destroy that building? I didn't mean to do that. Where are we? Karachi. Why would she turn around here? Do they need a left-hand corner? Look at this freaking thing. What a weird way to do that. Anyways, instead of like just going straight, do you know what I mean? Unless they're physically stopping. Karachi halt? No, it's not on the list. Why are they going there? Maybe they're not, and it's showing me all of the lines, and they're just both green, and I'm confused. That's what's happening. Okay, 13th Street. Add station. So I clicked on that one because I want to go after it. Yeah. It's not fantastic. Oh, it's probably fine. They're gonna be here off the train though. I put one more here. Even though it's like touching, I don't know. Look how it looks. How many vehicles do you have? 6? Probably not. Flat as it's gonna get. All right, now how are we connecting it? Where's it going? We could have one that does both. We could have one that goes here to here. One that goes... We already have one that goes here to here. No, and one that goes here. Here direct. Yeah. 2 new trains. I don't want to leave room for a train after this. That makes the corner tight. Here, just freaking floor it right into the city. Yeah, there you go. Don't need more room if they fly by each other, right? Actually, didn't even look at that one. Pretty much straight, I think. 70 in the end. That's not great. Refund too, because I didn't finish clicking for once. Don't you start. That's 60, but he's kind of turning. 90, yeah. Vehicle emissions can slow down urban growth. A layer shows where the emissions are high. Let's just flick that on and off real quick. Yeah, we just upgraded all the trucks. I'm guessing they didn't like that. Okay, so... Alright, new line. I was gonna clone the train, but actually, you get text so often. It's probably worth always checking. Unless you know what's up. I do not. Russian FD 85? No, it's still the SU. Oh, we got a new train car. Holds 20, does 100. Looks like it's shorter. It's heavier. Holds one more person. Good power at 3. Good power at 4. Yeah, it's a significant weight difference for one person. I can actually almost afford 2. Sweet. To Bob, hello. Transport Tycoon? I've really only played this game 1 or 2 days. There's a new one coming out soon, so they put it like 90% off a bit ago, and I picked it up. I half clicked there. I'm not sure. I'm going a bit overboard on the passenger rail here. Having a good time. It's more about managing routes than it is about the cities or anything. Although they are building themselves, which is nice. 2 new trains. So, what's it called? Karachi. Karachi to Chengdu. Go. Okay, so that worked. All right, what did we do wrong with this line? I didn't give it anything to do. What's happening here? Yeah, I'm still learning the controls a bit. Yeah, I haven't given them anything to do. What's it called? Karachi to Chengdu. I'm trying to make every city connect to this city. And then they're going to transfer here. I think it's working too. So you don't always want to do the most efficient thing. You want to do the thing where your vehicles are full the most often. It's not about like being perfect to the people. It's about always having a load. Never driving the vehicles empty, it seems. I should do it. I think they both launched. And I just replaced all our horses with really powerful buses, and now they're complaining about pollution. It's a fun game though. I'm having a good time. Our new train. Our first train that was on this route did 40 tops on the downhill. This one likes to pull 100. If we give it enough crack. Not enough track. Oh, the new ones. I haven't changed their routes. Karachi. You can use any lane at any station. That way they won't line up here all waiting for the same side. And then when people catch on, you get your lines running and they can either make or lose money. These are our new trains. That's not right. So many lines. How did you get 2 trains? 2 trains? That one. There. Because I made it all one rail network, they should figure that out on their own. Where are you going? Tianjin. So yeah, there's one that does this. And there's one... That's a valley. I didn't want to go down there. It'd slow my trains down. There's one that's doing this. And there's one that's doing this city. Now there's one that's doing that, yeah. And there's one that's doing this. And now there's one that's doing this. That's the one we should ride. Karachi train. And as you provide them more stuff, they build their own cities and stuff. So like it starts with only like a few houses and they build the roads. I tried to mess them up in a few places. They seem to fill it in. Most of them. There's one where I think I broke them. Yeah, I poked a few. This hasn't upgraded, but I kind of threw down some weird roads. Just to see what he'd do with them. It's interesting that it builds himself. These are the trucks we upgraded from horses. They're too expensive, apparently. If your lines aren't more than half full, I find, your passenger lines, they lose money. And the horse and carts held 3, and these people hold 10, so we... 10 times capacity. I should just delete some trucks, but... We're running at a pretty good profit, I think. 4 people. Also picture in picture. I like this. Multiple too, if you want. This will be the longest railroad. Actually, I didn't check. Yeah, we're going to Chengdu. This is the longest railroad. Lost a lot of speed there. I thought that tree was a train. Driving through Alberta. What's that in the distance? I don't know. Ask me again in 15 minutes. Love the first game? I just saw that message. I never played the first one, I don't think. I might have. Yeah, I just got this one. It's on for pretty cheap. It's because the next one's coming out, though. I mean, on the store page are just ads for the next one. I haven't really looked at it, actually. Yeah, look, now they're using stations side by side. That's the old and new model of this train. Apparently the old one has a better tractive effort, but less power. They're very similar. They both do 150. 100, because that's what the cars do. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Too many windows open. And full. Wow, that's going to be profitable. Wildly so. Okay, how are there 2 trains on this line now? And this one doesn't. I'm sorry, guys, you're going to a new destination. Then the ridiculous stop. I think we got it. I'm mixing them up. Mixing them up. What ridiculous stuff. This one, I told them to use all the lanes. You can specify which lane to use. I told them to pick empty. Same with like the storages. I haven't really done it yet. I'm not delivering anything. Our first game, I didn't have much money. 80 to 0 in 10 yards. Okay, but you're not seeing the time frame though. It was 10 yards, but 2 days. How does that make you feel better? 10 yards over 50 hours, pretty slow. I think that's just so the tech progresses. I started in 1850 with horses. Passenger rail seems to be very profitable. Yeah, he does really slam on the brakes at the end there, right? To be fair, I reworked this, right? We just reworked that, and I said, oh yeah, if we make it super big, he can slam in here at full speed. He did. You could build the rails to limit him. Just have it curve at an awkward angle on the way in. Is there a way to tell him to slow down? Passing trains use their horn? $1,000? I'll darn myself. Yeah, there's some weird there's weird time skewing going on in everything I play. You know what, actually, we just beat Furthest Frontier. When a kid is born in Furthest Frontier, man, they are useless for like the next 10 hours of game time. They have to turn 16 before they start working. They actually age 1 year per year. Doesn't TTD, isn't it still evolving? Can't you play that online? You guys have been working on it for years. I'm pretty sure it's still getting patched and everything. Look how fast they go when they're moving, though. This is working well. Our money is going up. Which is why I can eat the loss from these. Not from this. This is the one we just fixed. Okay. Now, I don't know if this one's going to be full. This is a weird train. Going from here to here. There's your food. You could eat more food. Man, everything's running really smoothly. I haven't had any problems. Look at our bypasses. He's slow, comparatively. He's supposed to do 75, but maximum mediocrity. So if I had one more car, he gets a poor power rating. Yeah, that's fair. At its core, it's still the same game. You need a remaster. We're doing 75. No, he struggles on the way back. Man, this game is harsh with terrain. Like, I'm ignoring this area because of the height difference. I want a round. Which actually costs you time, and time is money. Yeah, we're on the green. We're not into the white yet. I guess we are kind of, but like I rode the rim. I stayed in as high as I could without hitting this mountain. Made a tunnel when I went further left. I guess we replaced all the wood-burning trains now. I think this is our last coal train. The rest are diesel. This was our only coal train. It's not like it's the last one. It was the first one, too. It is the coal train. No other word needed. The coal train. Bliss C49 Skytrain. Does that work? Airfield with one runway for small passenger aircraft. 2 runways? 1 runway. 9 million. Actually. Terrible. And then if we put the airport in Chengdu and all the trains go to Chengdu, everyone will want to go to Chengdu. Grid-based 8-directional vehicles. TTD we're talking about. Workhouses. Bad. That actually did bug me in Furthest Frontier, though. Like during the time period, you're telling me the kids are absolute freeloaders until 6. They won't even help with the harvest. They weren't helping with the harvest. I don't know how this works. Yeah, TDD. TTD. That hits the train station. I think we want that. Where did I put my bus station? I don't think I put a bus station here. I never did. Okay, let's make a train bus airport combo. I believe that's the entrance where my mouse is, so I want to hit that right on the road. No, there's no big bus stop here. The biggest. Train station's not lighting up. So I can't cross where the tracks cross, eh? Pretty sure... Wait, can't you... Probably need a large building anyway. Did I do this? Yeah, look, then it has a path to the road. I think that's what that was indicating. I'm not quite sure. Looks that way. And now I can't fit the truck depot I wanted to here. No, but now it's lighting up. Yeah, we're just gonna make this, because this is the transport hub, right? That's where everybody comes. Now the bus needs to be reworked. It's still just going straight up and down. I don't need it to be that large. I'm only using one bus. Oh, and it connects to the train station with the back road. Yes. Chengdu bus. We're gonna rework that. So, We get on the bus here. Drop them there. Drop them there. Going all the way down. Here, here, there. Perfect. There they go. Yeah, that's the one. How many buses are here? 5 Gaganos. Think like? Good morning. Good morning. Have to land somewhere, yeah. We'll get to that point. Building an airport. An airport, I know. Running a railway empire, too. Trying to think about where it goes. It can go anywhere, really. Anywhere we don't have a train. Are you big? You almost had an airport. Smart enough. Yeah, look at all the trains. So I have everyone transferring around, but eventually they all have to go to Chengdu. And then Chengdu is going to have an airport. And then Chengdu Airport is going to go to... probably here. Save Tai Chung. This farm's about to shut down, but this city wants food. I want to give it an airport. And there's this down here. I'm just gonna make it a super long route with that new... We got a new truck that does 60. Just try it out, just to save the farm. I don't think I'm gonna fill it. Food needs to be here. Not quite. Ooh. Not quite. Like plugging it into the city. So I'm only delivering bread to here. You can spread out other stuff after. I'm only paying attention to the bread for this, not so much the gears and stuff. Oh, I like that, but those are the best houses. They'll move them, but will they move them where I reach? This house just isn't lighting up. Is there like fine rotate? Into 4-lane right away. What's this? It just spreads its aura, I'm pretty sure. So this is shutting down. If nobody visits here soon, it goes out of business. So it's kind of a twofer, and the farms don't upgrade. So if you want to upgrade this, you need multiple farms. Figured it was time. $60, right? Tai Chung bread. Where are we? There's no bridge across the river, believe it or not. Separated. We are on the other side. Other side. This is what we have been using for everything. I have a couple of these, but they're the same speed and they hold a bit less. And we just got this, and this, and the all cargo. Yeah. Holds a bit less than the dump, but it can hold bread and wheat. Flatbed can hold all as well. Less, slower loading speed, same emissions. But the Opal has a terrible lifespan. Oh, it's getting realistic. It is way more to maintain. But it holds 50% more. Travels at the same speed. Exactly 50% more to maintain. That would kind of dictate that the lifespan would be better, but I don't think the lifespan's like a hard cap. How many trucks do you think they want? 20? It's expensive. At 60? Maybe not 20 actually, for a tiny town. Start with 10. See our new truck. Our fastest road vehicle. I still don't know how fast this car goes. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's kept up with everything so far. He doesn't have a speedometer, see, so I can't know for certain. Yes, getting right modern. Traffic? Save the farm. Autosave. It heard me. It's like a nightmare, doesn't it? Game reacting like a freaking smartphone. $30. $40. This road's limit 40? We're in traffic. Pretty easily answerable. I can't even build dirt roads anymore. Took them away from me. Actually, neat. It's taking away other things too, I think. Perfectionist is minus 10% work speed. I did kind of see that. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't see Perfectionist actually. No, I saw the other one. They're 10% slower. I thought Perfectionist would mean that they had to work in the thing they liked. I took a lot of them and didn't pay any attention to them. Perfectionist and Whiskerwood is minus 10% work speed. That's not great. Douglas DC4? We were building airports. So this should make the city bigger too. The city. This city's even bigger, actually. But it won't be, because we're boosting this one. Let's give them another funny road. Wasn't very funny. City doesn't even have like a major bus stop or a train stop yet. Own pace, yeah, minus 20. I think it really matters. Like, can I? Pretty good with that. That's the entrance, right? Pretty sure. Just pause for a sec. He's gonna rebuild that house, I think. I want to put this here first. Don't think so. Kind of neat though. It's the bus stop. Where are we? Taichung. That is not what I wanted. Station. Look at the difference him touching the side makes. Same if you make him touch the back, actually. As long as it's hitting the train station, I guess I can do that. Seventh Street. Swap it out. There we go. Alright, what do you want? Configure. Main building, passenger terminal. 20 passengers. That doesn't sound correct. Said it had a hangar. I built it with hangar. I built it with everything. I said 3 terminals, the hangar, the thing. Give me it all. How do I buy a plane? I don't need a special plane buying building? Sweet. Now, do we start with the Junkers because we don't know what we're doing, or do we start with the Douglas DC-4? Because it's big. $10 at 331. 15 at 364. Taichung. There's Chengdu, right? Air Taichung. That's actually. Making sure I know I haven't done it. No point buying the plane if it doesn't have somewhere to go. Okay. Our first plane. Buy an aircraft and run a line in a free game. We sick. Can we buzz your earballs off? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We'll be making our final descent to 8,400 feet, flying in from Chengdu. Please fasten your seatbelts and place your tray tables in the upright and locked position. I told you. See? Now look what's happening. Spill your coffee. Somebody's waiting here. What do you mean the Bristol Freighter? What do you mean we just unlocked the Bristol Freighter? Really climbs for a while for the width of the map, right? The map is much taller than I thought it was. Taichung just upgraded. It was like a plane or upgraded. Let's see, this is our current airline. We upgraded the buses way too hard. Kinda did the math after, and we made them 2.5 times faster and 10 times their capacity at the same time, kinda. Not really, no. 3 times their capacity. 2.5 times faster. It was like 10 times better. Moved up to here. It's a lone train underneath. What's that other transport game? Actually, I haven't checked if it got updates. Worldwide Rush. Play through that one again, too. Put that one on launch, then just never again. I've seen it getting patches. I'm just waiting to see. It's only had one really successful flight now. There's going to be 2 back-to-back. Really scrapes that mountain there. We should place a piece of road to kill the tree. Look at the people waiting. Zis 150 tanker truck? Sick. There's a lot of vehicles that are in workers and resources in this. But that I possibly have modded into workers and resources. I'm not quite sure what's real anymore in that game. Apparently we're having traffic jams. I know you can upgrade roads. I'm not concerned though. I'm not delivering any cargo. It's just people's schedules that gets messed up. I added a second plane. A lot of people waiting. It seemed profitable. A year old already? We rode that plane for a year? You're Tai Chong. Okay, let's sort it by name for a second. Oh, perfect. Did he almost just crash? 2 planes exist in the universe. Run into each other. Imagine if the Wright brothers had built 2 planes and there was a mid-air collision in the first flight. What are the odds? And they were competing too, right? Like brothers do. Like one of them saw the other one about to take off for the first time and rushed to get their half-prepared plane out that could probably work with a bit of brute force. Passed them going down the runway and they both took off at the exact same time. Then they crashed. This is a profitable line. See what I mean though? It's about being always full. Look how little time this line isn't full. No downtime. Unless they start circling. Oh man. Yeah, that's super profitable. Look at our money. Where else do we want to fly? feel like there could be a bus between these cities. Just start setting up some weird transport. I don't think they get a plane. They're too close. He already has a plane. If you wanna fly, you're gonna have to bus for it, or a train. Oh, that's too short now. We're getting fast buses. Let's try it. It's already a bus stop, right? Yeah. It's this up though. Here. Temple Street. What have I done? Either way, he's not driving through the town nicely. Didn't I place it over here? Did I place this? I did. Hey, Dentrassi. I think I placed the wrong one first every single time. Make sure it spreads. Knott Street. Lower. Then playing some transport fever. I just got a plane going. And now that there's a plane flying here, I want the people to be able to come here. Fun. Let's get them there. And that's the main station. And then the internal buses will take them. That's just going to go back and forth. We are across the river. Hello, cat. What is the fastest bus we have? Just gonna click passenger there. Ah. Still the Fuso. 50? I think that's with 10 people. I mean, the plane does 300 with 15. Not that much better. And half of them are going to stay in the town. That's going to be a bit quicker. Yeah, I think 6. I wanted to drive through this hill earlier and I missed it. I didn't build this for once. Actually, this was the game. This was here when I got here. Not, not taking responsibility for this one. Looks like something I'd build. Inspiration for a future run. That one wasn't me. I think they're stopping at, I hope they're stopping at the other side first. There's also no line spacing in this game that I've found. But a lot of times you'll have like 6 vehicles, but it's super bursty. The only line spacing is traffic, which it looks like is it's building up. Is this 155? I think that's even the same color scheme. Oh, giant polluting buses. We got some people. See, they're all going through at once. This isn't going to be a good representation. So my theory on this is, look, it's even bringing them the wrong way. People that land in the plane now have access to this city too, see? So we chained it. Do it to there too, pretty easily. They need another bus stop anyways. Although, no, that's a long drive. Don't want to build a new road. One at a time. We're gonna keep some for more trains. Lucknow is tiny. You're already connected by rail. You think Dubai is big enough to support an airport? No, it's one of two on the water. They need a boat eventually. Eventually. We have a lot of money now. We have some to buy money over here. Dubai bus. Prince Edward. Dubai, what was the other one called? Oh my. Shantou. Oh look, just in time. Giant ship. Small towns for sacrificial lambs for airport hubs. I haven't been paying attention to the pollution yet. Tanker towboat. A towboat. The Axel. Viola. The Vandal. The Zurich. No, the little... No, it took away our... I wanted the little paddle steamer. It's gone. All of these boats are bigger than what I wanted. 150 people. Who needs that? Klondike versus the Zurich. This one's passenger only. This one can do cargo too. I mean, we can always buy a different boat. Let's get the pass. 150 passengers, man. This one's a lot cheaper. This one has a better chance of profiting, I think. There aren't 150 people in Dubai. It has like 60 people. Done it again. I bought the smallest ship though, didn't I? Like, it's not small. I'll give him that. Boats are the opposite of planes. Is there a class rating? This one's 3 times heavier than this one. Size, small, nice. Okay. So we're just gonna like keep a Klondike sitting around. I mean, that's the only place to go. So I actually got some money back for that. Did I sell the wrong one? I sold the wrong one. This whole ship-making endeavor's not going good. Small passenger ship. Go. There we go. The one plane I have is working. I think. I haven't checked on it since it showed mad profit. Yeah. 2 planes, I should say. Doubt this is going to be profitable, but I'm on a boat, so what are you going to do, right? We've transported 131,000 people. 0 of them by sea. Save. Yeah, he's not in a rush, eh? These deck chairs. Collapsible, you know? I just bought it. You think they could have painted the thing. We're not even, like, close. Halfway. He's all over the river too. Eh? It's a good thing. It's a good thing he's alone. We gotta practice here. I wonder if you can terraform the river wider. Yeah, he makes me super nervous the way he drives this boat. It's like he's texting and he's glancing up every 2 minutes to correct what he's doing. There's a new terrifying thought. Ship captains only getting signal when they get close to the port. 400 notifications at once. Yeah, and he is hugging that side. He must know about some rocks in the middle. You know, when you see a boat driving weird like this, sometimes you just follow them. Especially if you don't know the water. You know, there could be a log there, a tree or something. Although I'm not seeing much. Pretty shallow, to say, for a boat of this. That's a pretty shallow looking boat. How much money do you think it's lost us so far? It was worth it. He honked the horn for me. Buy a ship and run a line. 3 people he got. That's going to be profitable. 0 on the way there, 3 on the way back. Okay, do you know why? Because they can't fly there. What if they could fly here? What if they could fly to Tantu and get on the boat, and then you'd have to take the boat to Dubai? What do you guys want? Probably give you something. Fuel and food. I think we have food, don't we? Someone's picking up wheat. Way down there. Two runways? We got a better airport. This one does not like to connect to the road with the runway. 25 million. But I think we are. I think I have to make it light up the boat harbor, don't I? Kind of impossible. No, they should be able to take the bus. I mean, that looks okay there. Kind of what I was gonna do, but not that straight. They're snapping off. Oh, I can't even put back dirt roads. We're past the era. Yeah, you gotta be able to park behind the airport. Otherwise, what's even the point? Sorry, buddy. That's... Sometimes it just works. Hey, calm down. Where are we? Shantou. Wait. That's a great road, actually. Good job. That works. Shantou, and then... Okay. How many times have I done that? Support. Support. The next city over. See if that's any good. You know what? Typing the first word and then hitting enter just brings you up to the list. It's pretty good. I would like to purchase 2 aeroplanes, please. Lockheed Super Constellation L1049. Size large. Okay, we just ran into this with something else. Small passenger aircraft. Small and large. We can only have small because they're airfields in the other place. And I didn't know the big runways existed yet. Don't feel like swapping them. So small plane. And Shantou. Vickers Victorias. Lockheed Super Constellation 486. Phantom. It's like twice the price of a DC-4. It's not twice as fast. It loads twice as fast. Oh, it's large. Dang. I think DC-4 is our best bet. Messed up. Now I've forgotten which one I've done. Shantou to Taichung needs one. All right, new planes launched out of Shantou. Okay, and if you want to get to Dubai, if you want to get to Chengdu, which is where all of the trains converge, from Dubai, you have to take the boat now. a super long, super slow boat that I actually just didn't even see. Oh, here it is. 14 people. See, they want to go get on the plane now. That's better than the 0 we got the first time. Or the 2 on the return trip. We got a small airfield. We got 3 planes that land at this one. 2 that land here. And 2 that land at the other one. Yeah, there's only 3 airports. 4 planes. 2 on one line, 1 on each of the others. Negative, negative, plus 2 million. Lost leader. Away. It's a shortcut. Three airlines. Our buses aren't doing great. Neither's the ship. Ship's doing bad. Only got 1 person on the way back. 125 kilometer an hour. I think that would be our fastest train. See, because they're both in Shantou. If it messes up, we'll soup the city up more. Didn't we soup the city up already? Where are we coming from? Going to. No, we didn't give it anything. Fly some food in? Destinations. That's right. Figure it out. That's bad. Earn 1 million with an airplane within 1 month in a free game. I take it that's a profitable line because the other ones didn't do that. Still says unprofitable. Ignite. We got planes, trains, aeroplanes, boats, no hydroplanes. Yeah, that's a lot of people at the one train, at the one airport. Like, that's not a plane situation at that point. In this universe, planes hold 15 people. That is a train situation. No, that's okay now. Which one was bad? Yeah, no, I agree. There's a lot of people. Can't just upgrade it either, eh? What happens to the planes in the sky? They're fine? That's actually incredible. I used the bulldoze tool, guys, in a video game. It should have broken everything. That just worked? Is the plane still there? Yeah, sweet. Nah, I'm kind of hoping to see one actually land. Oh, no, that's somewhere else. So I'm pretty sure I interrupted them, right? It's like, do they know that Chengdu Airport got swapped? Okay. That looks the same. Approach lights. What's the difference? There's a little rounded building. And you have a little rounded building, so who doesn't? Pretty sure we had two small ones, didn't we? Chengdu be the other place. I am lost. That's what I get for crossing the river. Yeah, that's an airport too. Okay, now who had 16,000 people who wanted to go between them? I'm not seeing it here. Air Taichung to Chengdu. Of course it would. Don't they know they're supposed to take the plane to Shantou to the boat to Dubai? No, that actually doesn't go to Chengdu. Taichung Airport. Oh, we lost access to the one I was going to buy that I upgraded all of them to large for. Stop making it 1955, I guess. Kind of defeats the point. Oh, here's one. C-49 Skytrain? No. Okay, how come I can buy it here but not at Taichung? Obviously, because this is the wrong size airport. I found the one I was missing. Main connection will be impaired. I'm sorry. There. Made up for it. Not with the new road I built. Those are the runway lights, eh? Yeah. I mean, right? I'm not gonna fight it. Give me 1 sec. So that shouldn't change anything. No, they figured it out. Cool. Now, right? We needed lots of planes to go from here to Chengdu. We got the cargo version now. Sun is way more expensive to operate and not that much faster. I don't trust there's enough traffic. But I will check out a new plane model. He's not even full. I did just build that airport like 10 seconds ago. Nice looking plane. Worst campaign? I haven't played it. Haven't played it. Some games are just like that. This is our first large plane, apparently. I don't know if it's going to make money. It costs twice as much to operate as the other ones. But now we have double runways, too. I just kind of jumped into the sandbox. We lost the first time. We definitely made some mistakes. $19? That's not bad. We have people moving around different ways. So I have all of the trains from all over here all going to Chengdu. So they have to transfer in Chengdu. And then I put an airport here. And you can fly to Shantou, Taichung. And if you want to go to Dubai, you have to fly from Chengdu to Shantou and get on a boat and sail. It's not very popular. No. Pretty though, so it gets to stay. Airlines. Build and destroy. That's also the tutorial of just build things and destroy things and build things and destroy things. That's also the tutorial of oh man, no. City builder game, kinda Hex like. I have it here somewhere. Anyways, it's the point of the game. I lost the point of my story, so I lost. Now I'm looking for it instead of thinking about it. Man, I know I have it. No, the passenger trains are perfect. They're full. Profiting millions. They're holding up all the terribly balanced cities. When we swap the trains out, probably. They're pretty short routes though. They'll be bus routes soon once the buses are faster than the trains. I actually don't see the game. Weird. Right on the tip of my tongue, too. Could have been a long time since we played it. Didn't go back that far. What happened? Did I pause it? Don't remember doing that. City transport? Oh yes, that's the first thing we did. We started this one just with transport. We're barely making anything. There's like one bread factory, one fuel, one brick. Yeah, we started with taxis in every city. It's overdone too, because I upgraded my horses directly to the 50-kilometer-an-hour 10-person things. They're all losing money, actually. If you want to get around in a city, fantastic time. They were profitable at the start. Retune them, but we're balancing it out with brute force on the trains. We could go somewhere more interesting. How's Chengdu with the airport and the multiple trains? Think they need more cars? We're already pretty pretty taxed. I don't know if we've gotten a more powerful one yet. Yeah, that'll pull more. Most of them are this one. One or two are this one. Oh, there you go. PE3 for all non-electrified routes. So all routes. You could just say all routes. Oh. China Type YZ. 120. Oh. Oh yeah, we're going. Oh, it's so cheap. It's so cheap for the speed. What? Right? It's just a double one. A lot of power. Canadair. Have to buy that, obviously. Are they all full still? I'll put another one there. Light and Shantou, I think. All cargo. I don't know if that means it can hold passengers. Commercial cargo. So I don't think so. Because there's some that list passengers and cargo. I don't think that's one of them. We're not using cargo planes yet. I came in here to buy a plane. I'm not going home empty-handed. Where'd we buy it? Not here. Just planes everywhere? Just got yeeted. I was holding the camera. You move very slowly with the camera while you're attached to a train. This is our busy spot. Mushroom. Yeah, we went with a bunch of different city transits. Some of them have loops, some of them have lines. Not everyone has train access or anything yet. Like this poor city. We went around this city. He's in a pit. I don't want to deal with it. He's downhill. Oh yeah, they're all getting a little something something. This guy gets fuel. This guy over here has a bread factory. This guy over here has a brick factory. Slowly but surely. I'm getting unlucky on the double rolls. I'm not getting anywhere where I can like go back and forth. Like I get to bring the fuel here. Nobody wants bricks to come back. I can bring the bricks there. He wants bread, actually. We're even fairly connected by rail. You have a lot of people waiting, eh? 400 in the one spot. So that's because I gave him a direct line, though. He wasn't supposed to have a direct line. Oh, from here? Yes, it was. There's a train that goes from here to here. And they have to transfer there. Come transfer here. That one might... And it's pretty far. We could, what is it? My Salabad transfer? Is that what you're saying, too? What train are you? Pull up. I can upgrade them at once. The one I wanted that does 120 would just go faster than everything else, and that causes problems. Because then they start braking, and when a train stops, it takes a long time to get going. If they all do this, they're all the same speed now. You know what? I might have cloned the old one, actually. I don't know. Should have looked at that. Details? Don't even want to see it. They both pull it. One just pulls it slightly better than the other. Fairly flat. Well, I cloned the one on the line, so it's going to be the same as whatever it was. There's so many people at the airport. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Money isn't so great anymore, right? I think that's a lie. I think that's from buying the trains and the planes and stuff. We'll bounce back. I bet you turning off maintenance, like turning it down, would have a pretty big effect. Is it on high? Condition bad. Doesn't look like it. Was on high though. Go. Very bad. Oh yeah, we need to fix this. That was probably the pollution they were talking about. I know they pollute more when they're poorly maintained. I repaired them all up to the top with very high. Thought maybe they'd stay with high. Fucking along. Give him a shortcut rail. He's kind of got to go around. Oh, we're going to the center city. People. Profit again. Nice. I think those planes we launched are kicking in. Second train too. Good call. Probably do it other places too. I haven't really checked them all. I'm just noticing this now. Like, oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess maybe if it's like double, you're safe. extra 2 mil every month, every 6 minutes. Yeah, we're getting close to max destination boost, though. Look at all the destinations people have. A 100 Hercules. No passengers. Oh, 737's out, though. It's only a matter of time. GG. Day. Only a matter of time. Oh, I need to stretch. Definitely. I actually forgot to get up. I was right into this tonight. I haven't moved in like 7 hours. Probably won't be streaming too much longer. I don't want this to go negative and spend the next 4 hours fixing it. Which is liable to happen. We just cranked up the maintenance, so it makes sense we're losing a bit. Very good. It swings really quick, eh? We had bad here a minute ago. Everything's at 100% now. Streaming an appropriate time longer. Yeah. I wonder if we convince people to ride the boat to Dubai yet. There's 7 people who want to leave. None who want to go. 4 who got on. Yeah, that's one of our least profitable things. Is this guy. I wish. When I stream too long, I start to get like nonsensical. Make decisions that don't make sense. Mumble a lot. Stumble over words. Long passenger train? Nice. Ours are short. They're all 6 cars. Probably should have just built a longer one, actually. They're only like 100 meters, and our train station's 240. $107, not full. 400 meters, nice. I didn't even know if it gave you another one later. I never even looked. 320. Trains everywhere. Appropriate time. Appropriate. Planes are pretty simple, actually. But I bet you if they're not full, they start just tanking your money. Like, look, this one here. That line was unpopular for a second. I think it's empty on one out of the 2 legs. I am transporting fever. Yes. That one went right over my head earlier. I got it like 90 minutes later. So it's too late to bring that up. We are transporting the fever. This is a good line. Exactly. Planed in, chromed up. Look, he's got a little hat on. They fly really high for how little distance they travel. It's straight up and then dive bomb. Guess that was okay. I didn't think it was going to be this tall. The tallest building is like shorter than this tree. Shark. A Shinkansen O series. $220. We'd have to electrify all of the rails, though. That's good. Holds passengers. 160 just by itself. How long is it? Length. Isn't length the only stat that actually matters? Oh. 203. It'll fit too. We'd have to electrify the rails and make $50 million. And make 50 million. This is fun. We're making good money now. It's not the length. It's how you use it. Is that... Did I add a quote with your name attached to it? We got boats, we got planes. Can we see a plane fly over a boat? Possibly. Can't look up. Yes, I can. There it is. That's fast. How are you this morning, Mr. Brightschwert? Context. The quote is weak. I'll attach a screenshot. Autosave. Screenshot quote. We would never. Failed me. Yaroslav Lebedev lives in Faisalabad, works in Tianjin, and an industrial building in Guangzhou. What? That's 3 cities. 80-kilometer-an-hour trucks now. Replace our old 40s. We're still running the 40s. We didn't even upgrade to the 60s. And some Gaganos. Yeah, we still have all these. place. Incorrect. It's not a passenger vehicle, buddy. Don't do what you're trying to do. Not a passenger vehicle, right? No. Alright, we can look without a line. I just wanted to compare it. See, I'm starting to confuse myself. I feel like I just confused myself. There's no cargo vehicles available with the filter passengers. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. What do we get? Open blitz, 60. Yeah, we skipped right over this. Now that we've got the new dump truck, tanker truck, and the all cargo. 80, 220, huge. Holds 17. Ours currently holds 7. That's the same thing we did to our buses, is we could upgrade them too far and collapse. Should be good. Give me 30 seconds, 1 second. All right, I'm back. But not for very long, actually. I do have to wrap it up soon. I just realized we're approaching the 8-hour mark. In about 4 minutes, it's going to hit you with another ad, and I'm not going to do that to you. So I think we'll probably wrap it up here. I think we built every type of vehicle. Yeah, planes, trucks, trains, cars, horses. No tram, actually. I didn't build the tram. No, I know. No. Sometimes you just got it, though. Yeah, we have a lot of money now, too, so we could build a tram. Probably gonna keep playing this save, actually. We're doing good. I should save it, so I remember. This is the late November game. Tow the carrier by foot between any 2 cities. Pretty sure you can. Right? You just gotta delete everything. Someone will walk somewhere. You can click on the people and follow them. Figure that out next time. Delete an entire town and see where they go. Yeah, I'll probably end the YouTube there. And I'll raid out on Twitch. Appreciate y'all watching. Push the likes and follow buttons and stuff. This and the other Transport Fever games will be in the same playlist. It should be in already, but if not, I'll add it right at the end. And yeah, that'll be it for YouTube. Let's see if we can find someone playing Transport Fever. Cheers, guys.